That's a wide body beat. That's a wide body beat. That's a wide body beat.
All right, here we go. Panther Nation, what's good? It's draft night. We finally here, y'all. We finally here. I got my hair cut. So all y'all picking at me last night and kissed my black ass, but you know, let me stop. But hey, I appreciate y'all joining me. But y'all, it's finally here. Finally here. It's draft night. And then barbershop GM. Oh, that's all right. That is all right. Oh my God, Steven, what's good, man? Hey, I take it, barbershop GM. Yeah, man. Hey, I got the razor shave and everything today, dog. But yeah, man. But let me see. Oh, that's an interesting rendition of the national anthem they got going on there. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, you know, salute to the country. Oh, but man, let me tell you. And apart from the draft, I think I'm most happy with the fact that I ain't had to put up no slides tonight. You know, I'm just sitting here chilling, you know, talking to y'all. But what I'm going to do, not as always, but you know, as sometimes, I am going to put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come up here and kick it with your boy, I'm gonna pin the link in the chat so it'll always be at the top there. But yeah, if y'all want to come up here and you know, shoot shit with me and watch the draft, by all means, welcome. Okay. And also welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the members of the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Doug, Miss Hunky Dory, for all the gifted memberships that they gave me. I greatly appreciate all of y'all. And yeah, and y'all can find me. Hold on, let me get this comment off the screen real quick. But as always, y'all can find me at Armchair GMCJ on all social media. All right. And welcome to the Panthers 2025 NFL draft. And Steven, thank you. Hey, starting off the night with a bang, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Merry Draftmas. You know what? That never occurred to me. I got okay, bet. I got to use that again tonight. Merry Draftmas to everyone. Hope we have 3 picks in by the end of tomorrow, and the Saints, Falcons, and Bucks get a bag of coal. That's what I'm talking about. A big old bag. A big old bag. Hey, let me tell you. I had this shirt last year. My wife made it. Let Dan cook, y'all. Hey, let me tell you. Everybody got their opinions on Dan Morgan, but this is what I want Dan to do. I want Dan to get out there and cook tonight. All right. But Steve, thank you, man. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, as always. 910 all the time. What's going on, big dog? How you doing? Doug, I'm gonna get you, man. Chaos Gaming, what's up? Ready for the wild ride of draft night? Yeah, exactly. Hey, let me tell you. All right, I think this has been too quiet, everybody. It's been way too quiet. There's about to be some chaos tonight, and I think in round 1 it's going to be pure chaos, and I think it's going to be a lot of moving around. Hopefully, our Panthers are part of that moving around, and it will be beneficial for us by the end of the night and the end of the draft. All right. What's going on, Chaos Gaming? Nikai, what's good, man? Said, why am I overwhelmingly sleepy? I hate this for me. Dog, talk about being sleepy. Talk about being sleepy. I was out here about 2-3 hours ago, and I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a country boy. I play a game called Farming Simulator. So I was, because I was like, I ain't got to do no slides tonight. I said, I'm gonna get on the game for a while. I'm sitting there moving some stuff around, doing this. I'm sitting up here like this because I got my PS5 controller, and I hook it up to my my computer, and I'm sitting there running into stuff, leant back in the chair, sleep like this. So I feel you, dog. I feel you. And then when I decided to take a nap, then I woke up. So yeah, yep. Car said, "Finna get your hair off the barbershop floor, slap it back on your head." Hey, this what y'all wanted, dog. Oh my God, Milk Dud, I see the cut. Hey, and you know what? Thank you for joining me, Doug. And just like my beautiful wife says, oh no, never mind. That's yeah, at Doug. All right, I got a whole newly found clip loaded just for you. All right, leave me the hell alone. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Okay, we got Let Dan Cook.
My my names
What
are
up,
always
Nakari?
my name's always too long. It's Let Dan Cook X is Coon. But what's up, man?
Ah! What's going on, Doc? How you doing, man?
I'm good, Anthony, man. I really loved you in Romeo Must Die and Blackish. Uh, I really did. Big fan, man.
Hey, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Ain't gonna lie. I love Blackish. That was my show. That was my show. I take that as a compliment.
Nah, it was a good show. I just came to drop by, say hey. Usually when draft night come, I like to turn off my phone, turn off the computer,
Mm.
stare at the screen, and don't talk to nobody. Cause I don't know why, but when people talk during the draft, I get irritated. I'll be like, "Shut the fuck up!" And so, just dropping by to say hey before we really get this started. Before Mr. Ward walk out on the stage, but also
Appreciate you.
I wonder what Carolina and Cam Newton got going on. There's a lot of subliminals happening right now, and Sheena
Yeah,
too.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I saw Sheena say there are a relationship is being mended today, and the first thing I thought, I said, "Well, dang, who Sheena done had beef with?" And then I saw a post later on, and it was the Panthers sharing something that Cam Newton said, and I was like, "Oh!" And then she shared it, and I said, "Oh,
Hmm.
maybe this is it." I was like, "Oh," so I don't know. I don't know. I hope so, man. I hope so. Cause hold on, no. Well, Chuba is going to be uh speaking the pick in the second round. He's gonna be announcing the pick in the second round. So I don't think it's anything like that. Like Cam gonna show up out here on the stage or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see.
That's crazy, man. Chuba can't
Yeah.
dress. He finna be on TV.
Well, not till tomorrow though. Not till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Hey, but I thank everybody for joining me with is I'm sure every Panthers content creator is alive right now, damn near. So I appreciate between X and YouTube with 43 of y'all in here. I greatly appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Give me a follow over on X and thank y'all for joining me. All right. Now, Nakar, now what before you go, what pick is gonna make you absolutely lose it tonight if the Panthers make?
Well, before I answer that, I just wanna echo you. Everybody like and subscribe. We're not asking. This is a threat. Like and subscribe immediately. But a pick that would make me an offensive lineman.
Mm.
I don't care how good that is for the future. I don't care about the foresight. Give
Mm.
me somebody that's gonna do something this year. I mean, well, yeah, this year.
Not
Um,
not you said it. Not you said a time. I'm giving CJ 5 minutes and I'm gone.
I set that timer to wake up from a nap I never took.
That is
But
funny.
offensive
Yeah.
tackle, Michael Williams, Shamar Stewart, anybody that had traits and not production, get them out of here.
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
I ain't even really rocking with Jihad Campbell. I got a
Mm.
list. I'm a hater, so
So I got a list. Oh man, this ought to be good, man. This ought to be really good. Because like I said, it's been too quiet. It's been way too quiet. Like absolutely nothing has gone on. Like nothing. It's all speculation. And I think it's been so quiet that people have been putting stuff out just to get stuff stirred up. Because some of this
Yeah.
stuff, I'm like, nah, dog, this ain't happening. This is it's not even like the thing I had last night about the Giants. And them we giving them the 8 pick and pick Shador Sanders, and they give us Kayvon Thibodeau and the second round pick, 34, and a second round pick next year. I'm like, no way, absolutely
That
not.
ain't happening.
You got to come up off of at least a first round next year for that one. And oh well, hold on, wait a minute, Car. Hey,
Cha
cha one. Thank you, man. Hey, he is gifted 20 memberships. My lord, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I never get
Wow.
paid for these memberships. I don't know how that works.
Hold on, wait a minute. You might already be a member. You might.
I doubt it.
Well, but see, but you're here now. And you were on Twitter before. See, now the membership thing is just through YouTube. If you was on your YouTube account still watching,
Nah, I
and
got I got it. I got it on. It's on mute. 'Cause,
oh,
it'd be a
okay,
little delay from here.
yeah. Well, okay. Well, you know what? Well, in the car, I'll figure out a way. I'll gift you a membership myself.
Oh
All right.
nah, I mean it's $1. I get it. I'm not worried about it. It's just I've been on like a bunch of streams. I didn't seen about 200 memberships be gifted throughout different channels, and I'm just never the one.
That's
Like, it's not a
wow.
problem.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll talk later on. I got you, dog. I'll fix it. I got you. I got you. Look, over here, I don't never want you to feel not part of the family, my brother. I got you covered. I got you covered. But hey, again, thank you to Cha One for the 20 gifted front office memberships to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And yo, okay, and thank you to the missus. She gifted another 10 memberships. So hey, thank you, dear. I love
That,
you.
that
And
came out of
she's
this
right
joint
over here.
account.
Hey, pretty much, but it's all good though. It's all good. That's funny. Say come out to join Cal.
They said I'm from the Matt Rule era. That's why I ain't in the front office. Cha, don't you
Oh
ever
no, hold on,
put me with
Nicole.
Matt Rule.
Somebody told me tell you that came out of her money.
Oh, I apologize, Miss Nella. Please.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Stephen Bell says currently watching 5 YouTube channels on the MacBook and the draft on ESPN on the flat screen. I might be in and out of the chat as I make my rounds. Hey, yeah, I got you. Y'all go do y'all thing, man. Make sure y'all go check everybody out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not think there was gonna be this many of y'all in here tonight. I thought I was gonna be talking maybe me and one more person with everybody going live. But hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate every last one of y'all. But that's still funny. Say you from the Matt Rule area era. Says why you not in front office.
I was just about to compliment Cha too. Cha my
Oh,
favorite. It's my favorite MC Light song. It's a deep cut, but is what it is.
yo, what's up, Mr. Hunky Dory? Say ain't at home, but I'm tuned in. Go Cats, go! Gotcha, man. Appreciate you as always, Mr. Hunky Dory. But yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. I hope y'all let me try and move my microphone arm here a little bit because yeah, big boy here about to get a little comfortable and get the chair right and yeah, I'm gonna watch this draft now. Y'all let me know. Turning my TV up. I hope it's not too loud in the in the mic here.
That was my backup alarm. All
Hey,
right,
you you
DJ.
you always gotta have them backup alarms, though.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way in college.
Yeah, yeah.
Class
I
at
feel you.
8. It's 11:30.
My freshman year, I was like, I'm used to getting up early. 8 o'clock classes. I had Tuesday was the only day. I had a 12 o'clock class, the only class I had. Let me tell you, after the first day or two, I said never again. Never again.
After the first semester, I said never again. I made sure.
Yeah. Hey, after that Monday and Wednesday, I was done. I said, damn, I gotta do this Thursday and Friday too. And then the rest of the semester, hell no.
You seen people by by Lambo, they charging people $100 to park in their yard.
Yes, yes. Now apparently I'm sitting there like, oh man, but apparently that's nothing new. Okay, so they charge people on game days to park. But let me tell you, that one sign that I saw that said 100, you can tell they had made that joint up earlier today, because their whole sign was green and white, and then you saw that 100 slap right there on the side of it. They took a sharpie and went whoop, and was like, yeah, this draft price. This ain't regular season prices.
Yeah,
Okay. And it was funny. I thought Shador was gonna be there, but he's not. He in Texas. Okay.
nah, he's smart. Stay
Mm.
somewhere they can't. Well, they still got cameras on you, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, they
control
just
your
show
narrative.
yeah. And I ain't gonna lie though, man. I kinda not really feel bad for Shador, but I'm just like, bruh, it's like they find a way. Like, he's not a terrible quarterback, but it's just like, I think he's actually a pretty good quarterback. But you got his dad
Mhm.
looming over him all the time, and this and that and the third, and I'm just like, I wish him much success, except when he has to play the Panthers. That's the only time I'm not gonna wish him any success, or if he goes to the
To the
Cowboys.
Saints. Oh, Cow.
Yeah, oh yeah,
The
or the
Cowboys don't
Saints.
matter. If he
Yeah,
goes to the
what?
Saints, I hate to say it, but I don't wish him any success at all. And
Well, I'm gonna be a little different. I'm still gonna root for him, except for when they play the Panthers. That's gonna be my only thing.
nah, you
But if he
tripping.
goes to the Cowboys, I'm not rooting for him at all. Yeah, I'm sorry, cuz. Panther boy 803, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thank you for joining me. Appreciate you.
But nah, I feel bad for Shador too, because it's undeserved.
Mm.
They pick
Yeah,
somebody every year.
they do. They do. They really do. And it's crazy because I saw a post probably about the day before yesterday, and it was talking about, remember all these analysts opinions and their critiques of some of these players, and they had some of them up there, and Luke Kuechly was one of them. And I said, yo, I know everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but I was like, dang, they didn't put who wrote them, and I'm like, they better be glad they didn't. But I was like, oh my god, somebody wrote this about Luke Kuechly. I said, woo. I said, okay. I said, I know they glad he didn't put his name up there, because they'd have found him. They'd been like, dude, what kind of, like somebody told me on X today, man, what kind of crack you smoking? I said, the good kind that makes me have fun doing mock drafts.
That OG 80s. But
Cass
if we
Game said
didn't
they were straight trashing him
got
on
you.
the pre-show today. Oh, got you. Not
Is this Goodell?
yeah, Goodell out here on the what is that? Not the swing, is it?
Yeah,
He
it's
like
the
he about to
twin Lil
fall.
Cruz looking like Debo.
Like, bro, you in the wrong state, bro. Like, this is Wisconsin. You need to have a snowplow up there.
What's really
Oh, and
happening
it's
right
and that's it's more of them.
Is that Lil
What?
Wayne?
Hold on, what the hell is this?
All right, CJ, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go
You
go
got me
ahead,
watching.
dog. Go-
Listen,
Oh, that is Lil Wayne. Wow.
all right, CJ, I gotta,
I
I
I,
gotta
I
go
got you,
find the
dog.
real draft. Something ain't right.
Go ahead, man. I appreciate you, dog.
Uh-huh. Wait, how I leave?
Huh?
There you go. I couldn't find out how
Okay.
to leave.
Wow. Yeah, appreciate you, Nicar. I'm gonna try not to get too far over on the screen here. I'm trying to remember what year they started booing him every time he gets up here on the stage. Now I see Clay Matthews up here. Ain't gonna lie, I don't recognize. I'm trying to figure who that is right behind Goodell. They booing. Hey, now those of y'all watching, let me know what do y'all think the chance of Cam Ward not going number one to the Titans? Yo, oh, Lambeau, and Tony told me this. Now I see it. Lambeau Field really is in the middle of a damn neighborhood. Like, literally. This is crazy. Put my glasses on. My glasses are in the house in my work bag. If you want to call one of the kids to bring it out here, I'll put them on. Cat 0% chance. All right, Clay Matthews, Jordan. Okay, Jordan Nelson, Crosby. Oh, that's Ahmad Green. Oh, okay. James Jones. Okay, gotcha. I'm still trying to figure out how, how in God's name, Lil Wayne is a Packer fan. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. You forgive me for this. I don't want to hear a damn thing Trump got to say. Oh my God. Yeah, he definitely went off script on that one. Off script. Why would they bring out they had the draft? Who would they bring out? They had the draft in CLT. Oh my goodness, you would have to bring out Wesley Walls, Jake Delhomme, Cam, Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers. Let me see. Oh God, who else? I know I'm missing a few. Steve Smith. Steve Smith. Shoot, I'd even bring out Stephen Davis. Devin Funches and Kelvin Benjamin. Lil Wayne shot himself in the face as a kid. He identified. Wow, Nakar, you wrong for that, dog. You so you so wrong for that. You so wrong. Yeah, exactly. Chaos Pep. Pep would have to be a lot. Okay, we officially on the clock, y'all. Officially on the clock. Shoot, I'm. trying to get the Oh, here it is. Draft cast. Okay. Okay. Now, that's probably a dumb question, but where would y'all think Cam Ward would go if he was in if every QB in this class was also in last year's class? What round y'all think Cam Ward would be drafted in? Excuse me. Mm. Okay, so the Titans are sold on Ward. Damn, the Giants offered this year's first round and next year's first round and some more for the number one pick. Darn boy, they was trying to do just like Carolina. But you know what though? Hopefully they don't take the whole damn 10 minutes and we can move on here. Let me see. So if it ain't Graham, we trade back and get Boston College as a rocker. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. He said my answer's better. With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select Jalen Walker, linebacker, Georgia. Yeah, right. Boy, that would be wild. Chaos Gaming said second. Okay, I got you second. No, Miss Hunky Dory. The Titans are on the clock, but it's pretty much a lot. They're gonna take Cam Ward. Schefter was just saying that the Giants and the Saints and somebody else all have inquired about trading up for that number one pick, and they all were denied. The Giants even offered next year's first round pick plus some more compensation, and the Titans just said, "Nah, bro, we good." Let me see. He would went in the first. Bo Nix and JJ McCarthy went in the first. Now I don't know. Let me tell you, if Cam Ward was in last year's draft, he might have fell to the second or third round. You know, no knock on no knock on him, but you know, and shoot, it's gonna be damn 9:30, 9:45 for we pick. Like I said, I like Shador Sanders, and you know, I think he's a decent quarterback. I think he's a good quarterback. But I ain't gonna lie, when they retired his jersey, I was like, well, okay. Like I can see my other dude, Travis Hunter, you know, Heisman Trophy winner, you know, get your jersey retired. But yeah, Shador, yeah, I was like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, yes, but no. So the Titans, they all right. So hopefully they pay attention. And I know I'm probably a little bit behind, y'all. I meant to set the stream settings to extreme low latency, and I didn't. So I know I'm probably about 10 seconds. Y'all probably about 10 seconds ahead of me as far as looking at the actual draft. Oh, they're comparing Cam Ward to Patrick Mahomes as style of play. Okay. Reggie White, you ready for your name to be called? Yeah, I forgot about Reggie White. Doug stopped smoking cigarettes. You know, Doug can't smoke a single cigarette. You know, Doug smoked the whole pack. You know, Doug just get a torch and just go sit there like this. Yeah, I'll tell you, White, what's going on, man? How you doing, big dog? Yeah, I got the fresh cut. I had to, man. Everybody was picking. They gave me hell last night, man. They gave me straight up hell. I would call Cleveland Brown, Anthony, oh God, what's the man name? We just talking about him, the card from Blackish. Huh? Yeah, Anthony Anderson. Yeah, I got called every name but a child of God last night, man. But yeah, I had to get the cut. Anyone ever seen CJ and Spice Adams in this? Oh man, look, don't make me break out the shorts and the button up shirt and get me one of them hats now. I know what the hell you were saying, Doug. I know what the hell you were saying, and I decided not to cuss you out on national YouTube TV. Okay, I know what you were saying. Oh God, retired jersey if you win championship or that darn good. Shador deserved no jersey retired. Now I agree with that. I agree that Mr. Hunky Dory. I didn't think he deserved to have his jersey retired. Uh, everybody pointing like, nope, the pick is in. Gotta get the Bluetooth. Hey, you know what? I got one of them around here somewhere from way back when. I see you, Doug. All right. Well, that didn't take the entire 10 minutes, so I'm down for that. Cam War. All right, congrats, Mr. Ward. Congrats. Well, look at Mama do. What she got her best Sunday dress on, got her curls up. That is all right. The only thing I hate sometimes for these kids back here is when one of them get invited to the draft and they don't get drafted in the first round and then got to come back and do this crap again the next day. That's the only thing I hate for some of these kids. Uh oh. Uh oh. Got to trade. Wow. Wow. Dang. Jacksonville traded up to number 2. Ooh. Ooh. They want Travis Hunter. Oh, crap. Well, I'll be dang. That was fast. Chaos already. Exactly. Yo. Let me see. I got to get something up here to show me because my man just said all that, and I ain't gonna lie, and I forgot it all damn ready. Well, I know Jacksonville is giving Cleveland their first round pick next year. Cleveland's moving back to number 5, and I think they got a second, I think a second, a third, and a fourth this year. Well, so we ain't got to worry about the Jaguars taking Mason Graham no more. Wow. Okay. Now, of all the expected chaos that I was expecting, that was not part of it. Now, and not trying to be funny. Anybody know what's up with Mel Kiper? Man, let me tell you. I hate to say this too. I can't when Booger McFarland gets up there and he does this and them darn fingers start doing like this right here. I can't help but laugh at that every time. Shoot, I heard somebody say that Travis Hunter was like, he want to make sure he play offense and defense like every game in NFL. And they sitting here talking about it now. They're like, man, like, nah, he ain't gonna last 3 years like that. Mm. So I should stay on the stream. Pretty much. Because it's Jacksonville. Whoever they draft will be a disappointment. I hold on. Okay. So the Jaguars got the second overall pick, a fourth round pick, and a sixth round pick from Cleveland. Cleveland got the fifth overall pick, a second and a fourth round pick in this year's draft, and Jacksonville's 2026 first round pick. Mm. Okay, the pick is in. I'm sure it's gonna pop up here on ESPN before it show on my TV. No, the Browns ain't gonna take Sanders. Nah. Well, hold on. Maybe. So Travis Hunter about to play both sides and be the kicker too in Duval. Yes, sir. I thought, hey, chaos. Chaos. I think we just get started, y'all. Booger CTV on display 24/7. He be yo. Do y'all remember when they were doing the Monday night games and they had Booger on that little TV cart thing that on the tracks that went on down the sideline, and they kept complaining because the people in the seats, couldn't see past him. And then they tried to put TV monitors behind him, so when he moved, it was showing what was in front of him as he moved on the display behind him. Yeah, that didn't last long at all. Not at all. You need to get a shirt that says "Don't be like Jax." Hey, let me tell you now. They made a trade. They seem very happy, very very happy. Now I know they got Trevor Lawrence. I forgot who their running back is. The other ETN, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. I don't know if Travis Hunter is enough to turn this team around right now, but I mean it's a good start. Miss Nella get 20 free shirts ideas a stream. Now I'm all for the man of the year trophy, but don't you think they should have done this before the draft? All right, hey, good job, Eric. But still, though, with all this suspense going on, come on, man, don't nobody care about Duval. Yeah, I saw the trade compensation. Yep, I saw it. Cleveland get the number 5 pick, second and the fifth, and they first round the next year. Exactly, Nicari. Why he giving the speech? I get it, but this was a bad pick. Not a bad pick, but a bad spot to do this. It's football, not speech ball. Oh, they got Travis Hunter. That's all right. So I wonder if the Giants pull the trigger on Shador right now. I wonder. That's all right. That boy happy, boy. He happy. I ain't mad at it. That is all right. Congrats, Travis Hunter. Congrats. I ain't mad at it. First meme of the night. Sit down. He's so happy I might root for the Jaguars. Yo, that is hilarious. Oh man, and once again, y'all, thank you for everybody that's joining me. I appreciate y'all. It's a crap ton of y'all joining me over on Twitter and X. And like I said, I know everybody making their rounds tonight, but thank you, y'all. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, you gotta give it to Travis Hunter. He does have great hands though. He really does. But now with Travis Hunter, do you like his rookie year? Do you try to get him to focus on, on one side of the ball? You know what I mean? Or I think Jacksonville gonna make a mistake if they come out here and try to line him up, or on both sides of the ball, off the jump. So we'll see. But I don't know. Y'all think he'd be better helping them at wide receiver, or better helping him at cornerback? Helping them at cornerback. Said he's a kid that just lived his dream come true. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Very true. All right, the Giants pick is in. Damn, it's almost 8:30. Darn. I say they use him first on defense primarily. Sprinkle him in on offense in his rookie year. You know what I mean? Oh, he said go back home. I wonder where he from. Oh, he's from West Palm Beach, Florida. Okay, got you. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, he was born in West Palm Beach, Florida. My bad. Mm. Sitting there watching that stat they put up there by Dion. Dion was just special, But I hope Travis can be just as special though. We'll see. All right. Well, the Giants pick is in. I just hope they go ahead and announce it real quick. Pretty sure it's gonna be Abdul Carter. Pretty sure. But now I wonder if they pick here, but then try to trade up, because if Shador falls all the way down and say like Pittsburgh, I don't think he's gonna make it past Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh will pick him. Abdul Carter. That's an interesting outfit. I don't know if that's a shirt, a coat, a muumuu, a nightgown, or what. I ain't mad at him though. Gotcha. The car said fam super religious. Yeah, I see. Now the Giants got Abdul Carter. You got $30 million a year Brian Burns, Kavion Thibodeau. Y'all think they all gonna yeah, they all gonna stay in the same room together? Y'all think one of them? Well, it won't be Carter. Probably won't be Burns. Y'all think Kavion Thibodeau is on the way out? All right, who's up now? The Patriots. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I hope the Patriots take a offensive lineman here. They probably will. I hope they take an offensive lineman. So it's the Muslim traditional attire. Okay, gotcha. Hayes, what's up, man? Says the Eagles show you can never have enough defensive linemen. This is true. This is true. This is very true. But I tell you what though, I would not be surprised if he goes in there year one and outshines Brian Burns. I would not be surprised at that at all. At all. Yeah. Hey, you missed it last night, Mace. You missed it, man. They called me Anthony Anderson. They called me Cleveland Brown. I mean, all kind of stuff. All kind of crap. I had to go get the haircut today. But yeah, it is moving pretty good though. There've been some drafts out here in the past. It's like they made sure they took every second of them 10 minutes, and then you had to sit there and watch the pick is in on the screen for another 5 minutes before Goodell would get out there and actually make the damn pick. Shador Sanders, like, man, I'm not sitting on that damn couch until somebody call me and say they drafted me. Say y'all ain't gonna be making no TikToks about me sitting on the couch. Mm. Now y'all see that shot right there? They panned out of all the fans. Now I would love to go to the NFL draft, but the way I'm set up, I am not standing up out there all night like that. I can't do it. I'd have to win some kind of a something and get somewhere I can sit my behind down. I couldn't make it. I could not make. I could stand out there like that all day. I mean all night. I know it's inexperience, but yeah, nah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right, and I know they're on commercial right now. So we got Cam Ward off the board. The Jaguars traded up to get Travis Hunter, and the Giants took Abdul Carter. So next on the clock is the Green Bay Packers. And let me see who comes up after that. All right, so we got the Packers, and then the Browns traded back to number 5. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that the Browns might pick Carter at number 2. I really did. I really did. Because my thing is, you think of that combination of Abdul Carter and Miles Garrett. Okay. That would have been a hell of a tandem at defensive ends. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Let me see. We got what 4 picks to go before we get to the good old Carolina Panthers. Shoot, now I wonder, and I know somebody said, somebody made a comment about, do the Browns take Sanders or should do Sanders? They might, because you know that the Patriots not taking the quarterback, okay, and like I said, and the thing is, well, I guess the Jaguars really wanted them, so they was worried about Cleveland taking him. Maybe he was gonna get drafted by the Patriots too, so that's why they traded up. But yeah, shoot, now the Browns are sitting pretty, dog. They sitting pretty and got extra picks in this draft and another first round pick next year. Yeah. So I'd rather watch on TV that way I can get analysis and stuff. Yeah, I got you. I've never been to a game for that reason. Now, games are different. Games are a lot of fun, especially if you get to sit around some rowdy folks, sit there and talk junk. That's the one thing I do miss at games is the commentary, and you get the instant replays and stuff because it's a lot of what. Hold on, what the hell happened? Like I was at the Tampa Bay game when Chuba fumbled, and we were all like, yeah, 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 and then all of a sudden we look and Tampa Bay down there celebrating. We all like, what's going on? And then that happened. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man. Nah, I doubt it. I highly doubt they taking Jalen Walker. I highly doubt it. Heard a lot today about the Colts wanting to trade up as well. I wonder if they moving on from Anthony Richardson already. Mason Graham or move back for something extra. I'm with it. I'm with it. Y'all excuse me. I'm eating some pecans here. He think every team taking Jalen Walker. Will Campbell, LSU. Okay. Okay. Yo, Will Campbell looked like a middle school student. I mean, I know he big, but and tall, but he looked really young. He looked like he was about 12, but really tall. Gotcha. It looks like an extra for the soprano. Oh man. He does. Oh god. No, I remember Drake and Josh, the car. I remember. Let me tell you, I'm that 40-something-year-old person that still watches cartoons and shows and stuff like that. So yeah, I remember. At this rate, the Panthers may have a few people to call for number 8. Yeah, they might. Like a tired male nurse. Yo, Lord have mercy. Kevin, what's going on, man? How you doing? Said he looks like Ralph Macchio. Oh, from the karate, yeah, the Karate Kid. Yo, yeah, he looks really young. Now it's crazy that suit he had on. Now if he'd have got drafted by the Packers, that'd have been lit. Now when it would be dope if the Panthers hat that they have on there, and instead of saying Charlotte right there, They had 704, but I highly doubt that. Yeah, man, it's been a long time, Kev, man. How you doing, man? Hope you been doing good, dog. Shoot, met Kevin down at excuse me, down at training camp a couple years ago. Shoot, look now, and now we don't get to meet nobody at training camp for 2 years. That kid got that big old hat on, trying to keep it down. All right. Okay, so Cleveland is on the clock, and their pick is in. That's good, Kev. That's good, man. Glad to hear it. I understand that in the car, but we in the 704, dog. And it's so funny because people like 704, and I'll be like, it's 704. But I always say 704. Uh-oh. New England about to get him a baller, boy. Big country up here crying. I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. Hey, yes, sir, Kevin. Let's get together for a game this year, man. Shoot, hopefully when the schedule is released, we can get something together, man. That'd be dope. That'd be pretty dope. He said no buts. All right, Cleveland. What you doing now? Let's go. All right, here we go. Like I said, y'all probably see this before I do. Oh, damn it, man. Well, well. All right, y'all. Count Mason, scratch Mason Graham off the list. He is going to be mediocre in Cleveland. Sorry, not sorry. That's crazy. Now that'll teach all of us a good lesson. Stop listening to what all these people be saying during the damn week because we all thought that Mason Graham might be there at number 8. I honestly thought they might get Shador there, but didn't they sign Joe Flacco back the Browns if I'm not mistaken? Oh, let me look him up. Yep. Okay. Yep. I said the same thing to Car. Yeah, Cleveland said they trying to stop the run. Yeah, and I say that because I'm mad he didn't fall to us. I wish all these kids nothing but the best, except for when they play the Panthers, or if they're playing somebody the Panthers need to lose. I'm sorry. Well, no, I said that wrong. Forget that. Never mind. Yeah, that spot is literally in the middle of a neighborhood. Man, let me tell you, if I was them over there on the left, bruh, I'd rent out my whole backyard. Let me tell you, $5,000 for all 3 days. You can have water. I'll let you use my grill and everything else. They charging $100 a park out there too. He said he want to win a Super Bowl. I hope to God they don't win a Super Bowl before the Panthers. Lord have mercy. Woo. Mm. Carr said Las Vegas taking Jalen Walker. New York Jets are taking Tet. Mm. Okay. My barber is a Raiders fan. He said he wanted to take Ashton Genty. Wonder if we gonna get to see Curtis from Panthers on tap out here. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the Raiders. Genty. Okay. Now, I don't know how tall all them people are around him, but he look little as hell. All right, y'all. Shoot. We one pick away. One pick away, and shoot, it ain't even 9 o'clock yet. That's all right. Oh, he's 5'8". Okay, so he is, yeah. Well, damn. So it looked like let me see. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say this like this for all the Tech McMillan fans, but if the Jets take him now, that would be great, and then we ain't got to worry about having this discussion when the Panthers are on the clock. But but I wonder though. I mean, it don't look like there's gonna be a trade. And I know we still a pick away. It's still some time, but you know, I wonder if anybody calling trying to trade up because I don't see anything like too, out of the ordinary as far as everybody that's been drafted. Like no like true surprises. Everybody that's on here has been. This has been most of the mock drafts. except for the Jaguars trading up to number 2. But you got Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell, Mason Graham, Ashton Genty. You know, these are names that we've always seen in these mock drafts. You know, not always at these exact positions, but in the first 7 to 8 picks. So shoot, Panthers mess around, take Michael Williams, man. I might not hear from the card too much. He said all our prospects going to be gone. Yeah, Joe Flacco is still alive. He is playing with the Cleveland Browns. And I read a little article. They said that Flacco expects them to pick a quarterback at some point in this draft. So we'll see. All right, Genty got contact balance. He need to hang on to the ball. Y'all comparing him to Emmitt Smith. We get it. All right, move on to the next pick, please. Daniel, they showing the clip of Emmitt Smith against your boys, man. Yeah, he is, Kevin. I said moving back. Yep. So Lambeau was built in the neighborhood, a team for the people. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, but Lambeau Field was built back in what 1363. I mean, it's old as all get out. Yeah, I don't think Tech's gonna be the pick either. Yeah, yeah. So he like to take them off. So, but I ain't gonna lie. My thing is this: I do hope somebody outside of the NFC South does take Tech McMillan. If we don't, we don't take him. I hope he don't go to the Falcons or the Bucks or anything, or the Saints, just so Dallas can't get him. Now I wonder. I wonder if yeah, I wonder what Dallas pick is gonna be now because everybody had them trading up to pick Ashton Genty, and now he's gone. Yeah. No blue chip defensive players. Damn. Hey, let me tell you, there's still some damn good ones out there. And I was talking to Prime last night. If the Panthers messed around and we got up here and they said with the 8th pick in the draft, the Panthers took Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle from Michigan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a clap. I'm not gonna be mad at all. At all. But besides Abdul Carter, it looks like the Panthers are going to have they pick, of edge rushers or who they want, who fits their scheme and all. But I think one thing everybody wasn't talking about a lot, the Panthers didn't send anybody to Georgia's pro day. Nobody. Nobody. I don't know if it's something where they felt like they got all they needed to know from his local visit and wherever I think at the combine or whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, they sent nobody to his pro day. Yeah, he is small. I mean, the mind I ain't but 2 inches taller than him, but yeah, I thought he was at least my height. Take my failed projections down. Said, man, you could punch Genty like a football. Oh god. He said, thank you. NV. Got you. I'm watching on ESPN. I'm watching on ESPN. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Nolan. I wouldn't mind Walter Nolan at all either. You know. Now, mind you, if there weren't a lot of good pass rushers in this draft, I'm like, okay, Panthers, you got to go you got to go edge at pick 8 like no matter what. But I do think there are some good pass rushers, that can be in the second round and possibly in the third round. And like I said last night, if we do go defensive tackle here, and we are, and again, like I said, our depth right now is Shy Tuttle. And I always say this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I don't think Shy Tuttle is a bad player. I think he is in the wrong scheme. He should not be a nose tackle. But and we can get some more depth. And like Daniel was saying, you like the Eagles, you get that rotation of defensive linemen, a good rotation can stop the run. Okay, and you stop the run, maybe that helps your edge rusher that we currently have be able to get to the quarterback. You know what I mean? Because if you can get somebody in that can soak up a double team, and because my thing is the Panthers were sending 5 down linemen, and they were having one-on-one matchups and getting manhandled. You know what I mean? There was nobody winning. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, who the Jets got? Oh, they went Mimbo. Oh, mm. Like I said, there were reports that actually did send a small group. Oh, okay, got you, Nicole. I heard we were talking to Gilmore. Gilmore? No. Oh, I'm thinking the wrong name, Kevin. Talking about Stephon Gilmore. All right, y'all. Hey, the Panthers are on the clock. Lord have mercy. Oh, dang, that was fast. The pick is in. All right, no trade back, y'all. No trade. Said Zach just said who? Oh, let me tell you, this got to be Jalen Walker. This got to be Jalen Walker. Got to be. They turned. Look, they got that pick in. They like no Carolina. We got all this stuff set up. We got to get through all these analysis and video clips. You're gonna have to wait about 5 to 7 more minutes. Kevin says, please, no Ole Miss players. Everyone we've drafted has been a bust. uh, now, I mean, now I get it. You know, I get it. But I'm surprised they didn't take McMillan there. Give Fields another weapon. Dang, now we got to sit there and look through all the years of the Jets picks and stuff. Good grief. And come on, man, make the pick. Said whoever it is, they love him. I hope so. I hope we love him too. And I hope he love to get out on the field and cause some havoc. Exactly. Come on. Said the Panther. Damn, and now they going to commercial. Come on, man. God damn, I don't want to see no Back to the Future commercials about Goodyear tires and mess. Come on. And see, this is crazy. We pick it 8, and now we got to wait all the way to 57. Now, what worries me a little bit, okay, we all wanted the Panthers to trade back, okay? Now, it's still a possibility. It's still a possibility because they say the pick is in. They may get up there and be like, okay, cool. There has been a trade between the Carolina Panthers and whoever. Now, I hope if they pick here, but maybe they decide to trade back up like into the first round or something. I just hope they don't give up a whole, too much capital. Okay. You know, I still like Bryce Young. I still think he can be a good quarterback for us, but that we gave up a lot for Bryce. A lot. A lot. And when we do need we need players. We need bodies out there on the field. You know. I don't think we're gonna end up with 9 players, but I hope they don't give up too many of those picks. Hey, well, I thank you, Kevin. This is different. Like I ain't got none prepared. I'm sitting up here just trying to. I'm sitting up here waiting, just trying to see what this damn pick is, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, now they might trade back. It's still a possibility. It's still a possibility. They've been on their phones for almost an hour now, probably a little longer than that. They just might get up there and say there's been a trade. Said during one trade, but I'm happy to add talent. Hey, want to bet? You know what? You better stop with this. You better stop with this. You know my mind goes straight to the gutter. Yeah, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of hope they do get up here and be like, "There's been a trade." I can be like, "I told y'all. I told y'all." Yeah, exactly. Never mind. Yep. Oh man. Hey, and again, thank you to everybody that's watching. I greatly appreciate you. If you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Give me a follow over on X and all social media at Armchair. Hold on, move this comment at Armchair GMCJ. All right, appreciate you. Let me see. Bright Spice, what's going on? Ted McMillan calling it right now. Okay, I got you. Let me tell you, I know one person. I know one person. I wish the guy he could see this, but West Side Fetty on X, if they pick Ted McMillan now, he is going to go hollering and screaming with joy through the streets of Uptown Charlotte. I'm telling you. All right, come on, come on. Yeah, Mel's best available. We know, we know. Come on, get to it. Yeah, shoot, Jalen Walker might not fall past the Bears if we don't take him. All right. Oh, let me minimize this screen because I don't want I want to see this on the TV. I almost said something I should have, bruh. I'm with you in the car. I'm going to support him. I'm going to support him. I am. But my God, we got bigger needs right now than wide receiver in the first round of the draft. We have bigger needs than wide receiver in the first round. But hey, uh I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't like this pick. I don't dislike Ted McMillan. Okay, I don't dislike. I think it's gonna be good, but I'm sorry. We gave up 3,000 something yards rushing, almost 3,000 yards rushing last year, and our first pick is a wide receiver. All I'm gonna say is this: if we get out here this year and we still can't stop the run, and teams are run up and down the field on us, Ted McMillan ain't gonna make that much difference on offense. That's just my opinion. But I am gonna root for him though. Hey, welcome to Carolina, dog. And and it's crazy. Or now that suit looks kind of purple right there. But when the other angle they had him, the suit looked blue. Like he knew he was gonna get drafted by the Panthers. Oh, never mind. It is kind of purplish. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I was 100% sure this was not going to be the pick. Darn, I wanted to Tony up right now, boy. I know. Let me tell you, I know. Cuz is like, man, damn this. Wow. Said that boy better deliver. Hey, exactly. Said he gotta work on his roar. Oh, we got Tip McMillan, Miss Hunky Door, but you probably know that already now. Man, man. Pray Mike Green slips. Let me tell you, he not gonna slip that far. Carolina would have to trade up, um, probably back end of the first round. I mean, I don't even know if he makes it to the back end of the first round. They talking about some taking a wide receiver wasn't a surprise, but the wide receiver was a surprise. That's not a surprise. Everybody's been linking Ted McMillan to the Panthers. Let me see what he got to say. Mm, that's all right. I mean, he sounded like he ready to play, so we'll see. And he said, "Told you, man. Let me tell you, boy." People forget Derek Brown still the Panther. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Derek Brown is still the Panther, but you got to remember who Derek Brown has next to him on that defensive line. Okay, Ashawn Robinson, he filled in okay last year. Not filled in, but he was okay last year. Led the team in sacks. All right, but even and I don't know, and like I said, I don't know if it was necessarily an Evero thing too, because in the first game of the season, when we had the entire defense healthy, we got ran out of New Orleans. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let me tell you, I was about 100% sure that it was. And let me tell you, part of me was like, all this Jalen Walker talk is going to be disappointing. And yeah, so we'll see. Now watch the Saints pick Jalen Walker right here. Watch. Oh nope. Okay, they got the tackle. All right, never mind. Well, don't come to me for no tarot readings because I will definitely steer you in the wrong direction. Yeah, Miss Hunky Door, we got Ted. Yeah, man. Said, well, we have been getting good players from Hawaii. Let me say, hey, welcome Ted. Hey, come on in here and ball out, big dog. Ball out. Like I said, for me, the Panthers better nail it on these next picks. And my thing is, they take Ted now, and let me tell you, the rest of this damn draft better be defense. I don't want to see no more offensive players. All y'all Ted fans, you got Ted. They better pick defense for the rest of the draft. Ah, yeah, they sure did. They sure did. They did a great job of hiding who they wanted. Yes, they did. Yep. Yeah, Miss Ogidora. Kevin said, I still hope we can get Golden, but we do need more defense. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Said, I'm not sure why we don't trade back into the first. And that's what I'm saying. That's a possibility. I think that's a really good possibility. But what are they going to have to give up to get back into the first round? Because the thing last year we traded with the Bills, if I'm not mistaken, but we had the first pick of the second round. No, was it the first pick of the second round? Hold on. Yeah, We had the first pick of the second round, so we traded up like 2 or 3 spots. We picked 57. Okay, we picked 57. That's near the bottom of the second round because we got the Rams pick, and the Rams ended up making the playoffs. So that pick is now further down. But I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them at all. Yep, defense, dog, defense. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like the tech lovers have said, we still got 6 other rounds to go defense. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a wow. And it's not, like I said, I don't want anybody to play this clip back and be like, see this one of the people that hate on you, blah blah. No, I'm not hating on Ted. I'm not hating on Ted. I just did not think that was the position they needed to take in the first round. Okay. But yeah. Who are these people? Who are these ladies up here and what are they going on about? This is what I'm talking about, man. Get the pick in. Like it's 9:15. Homeboy from the Vikes was a solid edge pickup. Yeah, you talking about Pat Jones the second. Yeah. Yep. I think he was. I think he was. But my thing is well, and I posed this question last night. Do we think there was any like generational talent, that at 8, if they're not there, and then we trade back. But we'll see. I'm over it, man. Nah, don't be over it. Don't be over it. It's not the end of the world, but it's just it's not what a lot of us wanted though. Kevin Hubb, what's going on? Said they need to trade up, and I wouldn't be mad at that. But what do they have to give up? I know they have to give up 57. Okay, well if they trade back up into the second round, would they have to give up 57 like and 74, and then we don't have another pick until the fourth round? Okay, we got 2 fourths and 3 fifth-round picks and a 7. So we'll see. What's going on, James Bobo? Say I told you Demolition starting for free for picking wide receiver at 8. You sure did, dog. You sure did. Miss Uncle Doris said, okay, I can drive home now. I was hanging at the hospital for the Wi-Fi. Gotcha. Hey, be safe out there, man. Be safe. Be safe. Everyone is picking defense except us. Man, this sucks. Well, hey, it's what it is. It's what it is. Hopefully Dave can bring him in here and get him, and man, and this sucks now. You know what? Let me tell you. Now it all makes sense. That's why we ain't allowed to train the camp. They knew they was gonna pick Ted. They knew they was gonna pick Ted, and they knew half of us was gonna riot. And we like, okay, we gonna have to see this kid. They knew they was gonna pick him. That's why they said we can't come to train the camp for 2 damn years. So they didn't ask Steve Smith about this pick. LOL. He hates Ted. Yo, Vietnam, what's going on? I'm very disappointed in this draft pick. I'm not gonna say disappointed, but just like, yeah. I'm sorry. I would have gone anything on the defensive line and the secondary. That would have been my picks in any one of those, because those are positions that we were seriously lacking. Like, I mean, we was lacking across the whole defense, the entire defense. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you, I know Evero probably sitting there like, damn, y'all, like, come on, 3,000 yards and y'all go wide receiver. But yeah. Oh, and fair enough. Thank you for the $2 super chat, dog. Appreciate you. Why we keep drafting big, slow wide receivers? Now Ted's not super. I think he ran. If I'm not mistaken, y'all let me know. I think he ran a 4.5. Add-on, because he didn't go to the combine. If I'm not mistaken, he had a pro day. I think it was a 4.5. I think it was a 4.5. I mean, so he's not extremely slow, but he got good hands. He can go up and get passes. You know what I mean? So, hey, we'll see. We'll see. And I mean, I hate to say this too, but who's to say that they won't draft another wide receiver in this draft? But hey, you know what? I shouldn't even really be surprised by this, because they have said it. this entire offseason, ever since free agency started, and and we got our people in here. Um, oh, Loveland got drafted before Tyler Warren. Oh, the great Tyler Warren wasn't the first tight end to come off the board. Boy, well, I know Unc mad about that one. Hey, but again, man, Fayette, now thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you, big dog. And he said, welcome, Ted. Say, you mess up, I'm going to let you know. Going to be on that ass. Yes, sir. I said, a black shirt shot got a strong ass face. She did. And she was up there like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, my God. Fayette, now I'm done, man. If Ted doesn't bring home run ability day one, I'm calling for Morgan's job. Man, hey, let me tell you, I hope not. I hope not. Because I was hoping to follow up, this Let Dan Cook shirt with a shirt to be like Dan cooked. But I'm gonna have to hold off on that one for a little while. Oh, they got the press conference going. Okay, bet. Let me bring that up, and I went to the wrong crap. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me get my screen share going here. And
and in the red zone. He's a guy that
all right, let me know if y'all can hear this.
The past 2 years, so he puts the ball in the end zone, and obviously that's something that we want to do.
Dave, do you view him as a day one impact starter?
Absolutely. And just like everybody else, and comes into a talented
you hear
group. Probably the thing I'm most excited about is just the further we dug in, the pro day, all the postseason work, just getting to know the guy, spending time with him. We had him here on a 30 visit, to be able to spend a little bit more time and just making sure that he was the right fit for our team. The type of players we're looking for. They love playing ball. They love to work on their craft, and it really shows up, when I just kind of, we were, Dan and I just the last couple of days, as we're getting ready for this pick, we're just like nitpicking, and so I put my receiver coach hat on, and just watched his pro day and watched his just his route craft, the way that he can reduce his surface in the top of routes as a 6'4" guy, the way he comes back to the ball, some of the things that you look for as a great starting point for a receiver, and so. Giving us that good size element, the red zone target, a lot of things to be excited about, so something that was really cool for us to just come together on, and kind of knew, like, unless somebody blew us out of the water with something, we weren't going to let our guy pass, and so it was a great moment for us.
Go back and take a look at it, Mace.
The additions that you guys are able to add on the defensive side of the ball in free agency, how much did that impact your draft board?
You certainly take it all into consideration, but like Dan said, we follow the board. You rank the players how you like them and where the talent's at, and so you just stay true to it, and it comes right to you. Some of those picks right before us, really thought, the fifth pick was a big moment for us. Kind of like what was going to happen here that was going to help us get our guy at that point, and so with Cleveland taking Mason Graham right there in that spot, the board kind of felt like Ted's going to make it, and we're holding our breath right there, for a couple more picks, but really excited about that.
So Mason Graham was not on their radar at all at the 8th pick.
Obviously,
ain't gonna say at all.
Fits those molds.
Ted was their guy.
I'm just curious, how does he fit into the wide receiver room from a complementary standpoint, outside of those attributes?
Yeah, shoot, you got like a basketball team going on right now. There's different attributes, and Xavier, the power and speed he brings, Thielen's craftsmanship. You saw Jalen Coker come on strong last year. Tet all of a sudden brings in this really long, 6'4" target to kind of round out the group. So, it's a really cool group to think about. And I mean, obviously, like right off the bat, Brad and Rob coming down the hall, and I'm like, all right, boys, here we go. And so pretty exciting.
I know I harp on this point a lot, but you're a former wide receivers coach. Brad's a former wide receivers coach. Rob, all of his accolades. You guys have invested so heavily in wide receiver. from a developmental standpoint, how much pressure does that put on you guys to kind of deliver and make that group kind of ascend?
I love that. I love for the pressure to be on us to utilize these guys with their talents, the unique abilities they have, to fit them into the core of our schemes, to continue to find out who we are and to find that identity, in the pass game. And then, of course, just from a team standpoint, just getting football players, getting dogs, getting playmakers, and we really felt like we got that in Ted.
How much did just the way Bryce finished the season and seeing that uptick, how much did that go into like saying, look, we got defensive needs, but we got to get this quarterback another weapon?
Yeah, I mean, I think for me it's and for Dan as well, we got to do what's best for the team, and the best thing we can do is to evaluate our board to stay true to where we have guys at. And when you really have conviction about a player and they come to you, the alternatives, like the trade alternatives and all those things, they got to blow you out of the water, to pass up on all the work that's been done, not just, myself and Dan, but his whole staff, my staff as well, just looking at these guys and being able to evaluate them and so that it's a collective decision, so that we all go into this thing with a commitment to make the Panthers better.
You guys both had said individually this offseason that you were good with the receiver group you have. Clearly, you felt it needed another piece, though.
No, I wouldn't so much say that. I mean, I just think, again, you follow your board and you take the best players, and Ted was high on our board. We obviously felt really good about him, and he was there for the taking, so we didn't want to pass up on a good player.
Was there a particular moment where you guys looked at each other and said, okay, this is our guy?
I felt like it was about every time we watched him, we're just another great catch, and just the way that he just it's effortless, that the way he catches the ball, and he catches everything outside his frame, and he's just a great receiver that is super fluid. His body control is some of the best I've seen in a while. So, he's exciting.
And the one thing that I really learned from Dan just through the process is the biggest challenge, which is all still new to me as a head coach, is to get into the horizontal comparisons of offensive players versus defensive players. And when you start looking player for player and the dynamic way that they move, the dynamic way they play, and having to try to compare them across different positions, apples to oranges, was really kind of where we came back in the process and kept putting him on. And then you're really excited. You almost can't turn the tape off. So it's it stood out, in such a special way that, he made the decision easy for us. Yeah.
You guys 2 years in a row, a wide receiver, first round, you turn it into an offensive guy there?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm turning into a guy that just wants to bring good football players in here, and it's just another opportunity to bring a great player in here.
Is there a chance you're not done today?
No. Yeah. No, I think we're done. Yeah. I was like, no, I meant no, we're not.
When you look at last year's draft,
your eyes got really big, Bob.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna be busy. When you look at the way you guys handled last year's
real quick,
draft,
Michael Williams
now
got
that
picked
this
before
first pick's in,
Jalen
what
Walker.
lessons can you possibly take from last year that you might apply now to day 2 and day 3?
Yeah, I think it's just going back, reassessing your board, and trying to figure out what guy is going to fall to us at 57, and then just kind of weighing the options of, hey, should we trade up? Should we stay where we're at? Should we trade back? So, I just think all options are on the table.
What if you could do all your SEO
Sorry,
in one
this ain't my
tab?
account that got the ad
SEMrush.
blocker on it. I apologize.
Could you have traded back? Did you have a form off?
We had a lot of people sniffing around. I think it would have had to be something above and beyond, for us to kind of pull off this pick. But yeah, that's where we were.
You said you had some good conversations leading up to the draft with him. Can you talk about the cultural fit that he might be with this team?
Yeah, I mean, and then speaking to just kind of the lessons learned from one year to the next, we look at the guys that we brought in last year, and they fit the profile of what we want for Panthers football players. And so that's really that commitment, kind of looking at the guys that that just the more that we watched him, the more that you see the different parts of his craft show up. You can tell this is a guy that works on it a lot. For a 6'4" guy to be able to reduce at the top of his routes the way he does, that takes work. And his speed cuts and all those things, that you just kind of see somebody that's working on his game. And so I think just taking taking a note out of that and just knowing that we're getting another person that fits into what we're trying to do, and the guy's a baller, and that's like, there's a simple way to look at it. You watch film, and the ballers show up, and they make plays in big moments, and they're always looking to do something special.
Under one of you, the defense had historical struggles last year. With the offensive wide receiver group, you have two guys already above 6 foot, 6'3". What would you say to the fans about what you believe about this defense, not taking a pick in the defensive side of the ball this early in the draft? What would your message to the fans be about what you believe about this defense?
I'll go first. Same thing. We're trying to do the best thing for the Panthers, and that's our commitment. Is if we can stay true to our evaluation process and follow the board, be disciplined about that over time, we'll select the players that we have conviction on, that we're all on the same page with, all on the same board. All on board with, to make those choices, And so I think the consistency of the players that we're looking for is what we're after, And I think that it's been said, in different ways, like if you start to chase needs, and you're not just being true to your process and true to the players that come to you and the ones you have belief in. I think that, sometimes that you can, get yourself a little bit out of whack and not in alignment for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, and we did attack our defensive needs through free agency, and again, we have eight picks left, and our board has a lot of defensive guys on there as well. So, it's definitely not something that we're going to neglect.
Dave, I don't think you answered this already. Apologize if you did, but have you communicated with Bryce yet about this?
Yeah, right away. We got him on speakerphone and talked to Bryce. He's fired up. So another Southern California guy. They kind of played. They were in different times, but Servite High School, Mater Dei are rivals. And they're kind of in the same area. So there's no love lost there. But I think for the culture of what we're trying to do, that part is just a bonus.
And a little bit similar question, but do you, on something like this, do you communicate to Xavier Legette, who might feel a little threatened by this pick?
Not right now. Right now, we're celebrating this moment with our guys, and when Ted gets here, again, tomorrow will be an opportunity. He'll be in here at some point, so I'm sure, the fans will be able to meet him at some point tomorrow. But right now, it's just about celebrating this moment, and when he comes in here, he's a Panther. He's one of us.
Was this pick something of an indictment of Legette in his early development?
No, Xavier, he wants to win, and that's all Xavier cares about. Just kind of going back to that question, Xavier wants to win, and he's hungry to go out there and compete and show up big this year. And I know he's been working his butt off, and we're excited about him, and we're excited about the team and the direction that we're headed.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
See you guys.
Trying to get you home early tonight. Thought we would be here for a while.
Okay, well, all right. So what I take from that is they felt like they did enough in. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I think I deleted something I did not mean to delete right there. But that tells me they yeah, Tep was their guy the entire time, and they feel like what they did in free agency was probably enough to be like, okay, we want to get wide receiver now, and they said they still got defensive players on the board. But I don't know who asked the question, but I'm glad they asked, and they were like, so are you done for tonight? And Dan was like, no, but I think he didn't get the question. He was like, oh, no, we're done. We're done for tonight. So I don't think there's any plans on trading back into the first round. And like I said, I don't think that, because it's really not, it's not, they have to come up with a hell of a package. Like I said, last year we had a pick that was the first pick in the second round. This year we're near the end. So I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, man, but Ted McMillan is a Panther. The Cowboys stayed at number 12 and picked what's my man name? Booker from Alabama. But yeah, man. Said Nakari, you related? Yeah, that's his cousin. Mm. Nakari, here's who Tyler Booker is. straight from Nella. Let me see. Vietnam says it's hard to keep pounding when the team clearly doesn't think our defense needed any help. Now, I will say that I do believe they thought our defense needed help, but they are apparently very confident in Pat Jones II, Tershawn Wharton, and Bobby Brown III. Okay. I'm still on the we need to get another defensive tackle train, because again, I keep saying this, our backup is Shy Tuttle. That's all I'm gonna say. Our backup is Shy Tuttle. So yeah. Yep. Get back to the comments here. Oh yeah, we yeah, that was a straight Google answer. Oh, my bad. Chat GBT. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. Dan said, I think I met Nakari in Dick's Sporting Goods in Carolina Place Mall. Has to be him. We were talking about XL and I said he would be good, and he told me XL was his cousin. Okay, is that true, Nakari? You be coming up to Charlotte? Shoot. Now I want to see how the rest of this darn draft goes. Or the first round anyway. Because now I want to see exactly what the Panthers are going to have available to them. Well, even still though, it's not like last year where you get done with if we would have been done with the first round and not traded back into the first to get XL, you could start day 2 off and be like, okay, cool. But we got this, and this, and it's only gonna be like, well, no, it wouldn't have been anybody. Everybody would have been available to us that was left after the first round. But now, like I said, we got to wait, 20 or 25 picks, to get to our second round pick. So we'll see. But it's still gonna be interesting. Who may have fell out of the first round. Somebody that wasn't expected to be a first round pick maybe got picked up. So we'll see. Said Dallas did the most Dallas thing ever, and I love it. Pastor Young. Yo. Hey, Dan, I see your text in our group chat, dog. Yeah, I appreciate that. Kevin said, yes, I don't think we're doing anything else tonight. Dan and Dave did a press conference already. Yeah. Now that would be the biggest, fake out. If they messed around and did get back into the first round, I always say, anything is possible, but Dan and Dave look like they was ready to go home. They look like they were ready to go home. They said we tired of this crap, man. It's finally here. Go ahead and pick Tet. We're gonna have a press conference, send these good folks home, and cut the lights off in Bank of America Stadium. We out. We see y'all tomorrow. Said I do not be in Dicks, LOL. It's a billion Legettes in the Carolinas, though. Whoever you met probably looks like the rest of us. Dark and upset. Why you gotta be dark and upset, man? God. Oh my God. Yo, it said enough. Hitting the car to the corner. Austin, what's going on? What are you doing? Dan already said Ted day 1 starter. Man, me tell you, the number 8 pick, he damn well better be. He damn well better be. Damn well better be. It's gonna be XL and Ted lined up on the outside. It said night time. All right, Kevin. It said, can I have a plate first? Hey, look, I bought a rotisserie chicken from Sam's Club earlier. If we still got some of that left, it's yours in the car. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh well, Kenneth Grant went to the Dolphins. Kenneth Grant went to the Dolphins. That is an interesting suit he got on too. Okay. Who is the Dolphins' other defensive tackle? And my man from Clemson, not Lawrence, oh Jesus. I have to look that up too. But yeah. Let me see. Vietnam says, I feel like all of my hope was just ripped out of my soul with that pick. Nah, don't be like that, man. Don't feel like that. Hey, look, it is not the end of the world. Okay. Now, mind you, we all saw that defense last year, okay? And we all know it was historically bad. Historically bad. But the people who actually run this organization, whether you have faith in them or not, felt like they did enough in free agency for them to be able to take, whoever they wanted at number 8. And it's clear now that Tet was the guy from the jump. Or if he wasn't the guy from the jump, he's been the guy for, a little bit. Maybe the top 30 visit sealed the deal for him. Maybe that was something that happened. We don't know. But going into the night, as of 8 o'clock tonight, Tet was their pick. And I think they did say that they thought maybe it was the Cleveland or maybe the Raiders might take him or whatnot. He said the number 5 pick was a little trying time for him. But yeah, don't feel like that, Vietnam. And I'm just saying, I can't tell you how to feel. But hey, I hope he comes to hitting balls out, man. I'm telling you now, it's the receiver. I thought the receiving core was good what we had. Okay. I hope Tech, I expect Tech to make it better. All right. But I will say this. I hope Dan and them have a plan for that defense. And I hope, whatever, whoever else they pick. Yeah. But yeah. Cause like I said, it's going to be a while before we pick again, y'all. It's going to be a while. And there's a lot of talent that's coming off that board between then. But we'll see. Said no edge, no safety, no corner, nowhere near enough, bro. I feel you. I'm right there with you. I agree. Yep. She got the plate for you when you get back from the corner in the car. He said, y'all going. Oh, Tyler Warren went to the Colts. Okay. All right. So they ain't give up on Anthony Richardson just yet. Let me see. So y'all gonna get me that dry ass white meat on the middle of the chicken. I already know it. Oh, Christian Wilkinson. Wilson. Yeah, I got you. That's him. Okay. Kevin said Tech's hand better be better than XL. You know what? And I said this a lot lately, Kevin. XL did not have that many drops last year. It was just the drops that he had were in the most, inopportune times through the entire season. The Saints game, even though we ended up winning, the Saints game, but that Philly game, I guarantee you, most of Panther Nation feels like that Philly game, after that, he dropped 17 passes throughout the season, because that was a big play. But, let's be real. If he would have caught that ball and scored the touchdown, Jalen Hurts and them would have gotten in field goal range pretty quickly and won the game. I don't, and that's why for me, it's like, okay, cool. Tet, not a problem with Tet, but look at what our defense did consistently, last year. And then everybody be like, oh, well, the defense was on the field too much because of the offense. No, the defense was on the field too much because the defense couldn't stop nobody. And they weren't giving up huge plays all the time. So it wasn't like the opponent's defense was out there, having these big chunk plays. And then, our offense got out there. We went 3 and out, and the defense is right back on the field. No, the defense was out there letting them get 4 or 5 yards of play. Okay, especially in the run game. My thing is they handing the ball off. The running backs aren't getting touched until they're about 4 yards past the line of scrimmage. So you think about that, you getting 4, 5, 6 yards of play and them consistent plays like that. Yeah, that defense is gonna be tired as hell, but they were tired as hell for the most part of the season, with their own fault. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that the offense don't have any blame in that at all, but most of the defense failures this year was because of the defense. So that's all I'm gonna say on that one. Wilkins was in Vegas. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fitnon says, why does it seem that Carolina can't have a solid draft no matter what they do? Well, I put it like this. Our first round picks, for the most part, turn out to be pretty good. You have a few, like Kelvin Benjamin started out good, didn't work out. Let me see. God, I'm trying to think the last first round pick that was true, like a bust that we had. And if y'all remember somebody, let me know in the chat. But our first round history has usually been pretty good. But where we usually fail at is getting, really good picks second round on. Okay. Now, not to say that we haven't done it before. You got Taylor Moton, Josh Norman, players like that. But yeah, this is one of the drafts where we want to have a solid draft all together. Okay. And drafting Ted McMillan for me is not saying that, oh, this draft is just trash, it's not solid. All right. But we also got to the Panthers got to make sure that they hit on the rest of these picks as well. Okay. Because mind you, the fan base was already divided. But I do think it was probably 80-20, a defensive player and Ted McMillan being the 20%. That's my feelings. I do think the majority of this fan base wanted us to pick somebody on defense, and we got Ted McMillan. So we'll see. Kevin said, I have faith in I got faith in Dan too, man. I got faith in Dan. But let me tell you, I'm a good old country boy. When I got the shirt, I said, let Dan cook. I was expecting the plate of pork and beans and grits. Dan came out and gave us Chinese food. She talking about some, don't say that out loud. Yes, I grew up, my mom used to cook me pork and beans and grits all the time. Yes, with the little hot dogs cut up in it. It's good food. I don't care what nobody say. But yeah. But Dan and them boys, they had Chinese on the menu tonight, bro. Let me tell you, we got some Chinese food tonight. But yeah, man. Let me see. But is someone going to? What'd you say now? Chinese food is good, but that's your opinion, okay? That's your opinion. But is someone going to get cut? Yeah, a lot of people going to get cut. Yeah. A wide receiver? No, no. Maybe somebody that's on like a future deal or something. But everybody that started most of the season at wide receiver, they'll be back. David Moore and all the game. Carr said Colts took Tyler Warren to replace Anthony Richardson. Yo, says they about to take that as a threat. So man's finna be on, said to feel every day. Yeah, man. Hey, but Xavier do look good in the little clips they started from the workout sessions. He looked good out there. Please look at the tweet I sent you from Steve Smith. Okay, I will. Oh hell. Here we go. Stop crying. The draft is not over. I'm upset, and we add another weapon on offense. Ain't nobody crying. Let me tell you. Now Doug stood up here and tried to play this tough man role. I look. Let me tell you. You get Doug on the phone. Doug be like, man, what the hell going on? What we doing? Oh my God. That says your YouTube just like me. We all have opinions, but let the picks play out. Damn it, CJ, come on. Got a fresh cut and crying. Hey, there's no crying going on here. I'm saying exactly what my feelings are. And I don't agree with the pick. That's just what it is. I would have liked for them to take defense. It ain't got nothing to do with me crying. I support Ted. I'm going to support him from day one. I hope he come in here and ball out. But if I go back again, if we could get a time machine and go back, I would still want them to go and pick somebody on defense. It had been defensive player for me, but yeah. Let me see. Lots of Panther content creators I'm sure. I'm sure they are. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Disappointed. Yes. Not in tech, because we ain't even seen him play a down of football in the NFL. I pray he comes out here and balls out, which I think he will. Okay. I'm not downing him or his abilities. It's just that, I thought the defense should have been the priority at the 8th pick. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Let me see. Thank you, Nakari. CJ acting like the draft is over. Doug, you can take your ass and get out of my chat, bruh. Let me not say that. Doug gonna call me and be mad at me in Look, thank you, thank you, Kill. You tell it. It's the pork and beans. Thank you, Nakari. Thank you. Ain't nobody up here crying. I'm giving my damn opinion, man. It says, CJ, you are the voice of reason. Nah, I ain't gonna say I'm the voice of reason. I'm just my voice. I'm going by what I saw, on the field last year. But again, that's why I say I'm sorry to make Nakari happy. I am your gaming chair GM, okay? Because he said this is not an armchair. I am your gaming chair GM, and that's why I'm up here just giving my opinion. Uh-oh. I said, what's up, though? You wasn't even in here. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Damn, I done missed who. Let me see. Okay, the Falcons are picking now. All right. Said better us have. Yeah, and you know what? And I will take that, Nakari. And I did say that earlier. I said if we don't draft Ted, I hope somebody other than anybody in the NFC South got Ted. Because my thing is this, now I'll sit here and look at it. You already got New Orleans that has Olave. You got London in Atlanta, and then you have Godwin and Mike Evans down in Tampa Bay. Could you imagine him going to one of them other teams? So in that situation, yeah, I'm glad he's with us instead of them. So I will say that. All right, hold on. Here's Atlanta's pick. Let's see who they got. Hey, you called it in the car. You called it. Ooh, boy. Lord have mercy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Let me tell you. I hope that don't come back to bite us in the ass. Now we got to see this kid twice a year, so we'll see. Ooh, boy. Let me say, and I wonder if behind the scenes, I ain't gonna say the Panthers were gassing him up, but the Panthers were, making him feel like, yeah, we like you, blah blah blah. Let me tell you, I hope they ain't pissed this young man off. He gonna play us twice a year and be ready to try to take somebody's head off. So let's look at it schematically. Tech gets the defense attention, which frees up X and Coke Boy. Wow, Coker. Call him Coke Boy. After at the car, man, you know what? Nelly, can you please send him to the corner again? After Adam dies, come on, dog. Oh, not die, retire. Okay, got you. I say, yo. Bryce Young is working his butt off. He and the offense are going to rack up some points this year. Hey man, I'm for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But and then in the same breath, like I said, if the defense can just be middle of the road, as long as we ain't nowhere near the bottom like we were last year, we could be a top 20. Hopefully a top 15 defense. I think we can do a little something. I think we can do a little something. Let me see. LOL, I'm not wanted in CJ chat. I'm out. Good night. Don't take it personal. I was just joking with you. Also said, now we gotta see him. So it is. He has a supersized boulder on his shoulder. Yeah. Hold on. Said Tech press conference is on. All right, let me go see if I can find that real quick.
Your audio's kind of cutting in and out, Tet.
Yeah, he in Green Bay. What you expect?
Running the show. You're not muted.
Appreciate the car. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. You know what? That might be a good shirt. That might be a good shirt if you come out and ball technical difficulties. And that'll be for the other defense. They're gonna have technical difficulties. Janelle, I need you to put that on the shirt. Okay, I got you. Hold on, who got curfew? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Doug, Nelson said you got a curfew now. So it's almost your bedtime. The Jadarius experience, what's going on, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. Said, man, I'm not mad at the pick, at the Tech pick. It's not like we didn't have needs there. This defense needs to be worked on the rest of the damn draft. Facts. Defense the rest of the draft. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to see another offensive player selected the rest of the draft. Straight defense. Appreciate you joining, man. Said he already dropped his shit. Oh my God, the audio dropped. Did you go to the... I got you. Oh God, Dan is going to focus on the defense in rounds 2 to 4. He damn well better. We got XL, Cocaine Cowboy, and Tetanus to technical difficulty. Oh, you know what, Nakari, you take your ass to the corner now. Hold on, let me mute that real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Until they get back on here. Kevin said, "What do we say when he scores?" Technician. Okay. Let me say, it's gonna be a lot of technical references when it comes to him. Look, I hope I can get my lovely wife to make a bunch of shirts. You know, should we, if you go out here and start doing good, maybe we'll give some of those for a giveaway. Well, and you know, and looking back at it now, not as much chaos as I thought. I thought the ball was going to start rolling with that Jacksonville pick, but everything else has been just, you know, straight down the road. How it's supposed to go. Now I wonder who the Cardinals going to take. I got you, Kev. Oh, well, Walter Nolan gone. Even though I figured he wasn't going to be there at 57. Dang, that joker jumped on the couch. It still wasn't as tall as Walter Nolan. Hold on, Calais Campbell is still in Arizona. Ain't Calais Campbell 47 years old? Dang, I mean, I know I'm in my 40s too, but still. Okay, Calais Campbell is 38. That is 52 in football years. Let me see. After wins, they're gonna play Sweet Tet of Mine. That's a good one. hey, look, Nella, write that down too. Sweet Tet of Mine. Oh my God, Cardinals irrelevant, so at least we won't have to worry about him. Yeah, don't Oh no, we played them this year. I don't think we play them again next year. Calais Campbell was the doctor that birthed me. Oh, yo. But I mean, hey, let me say this though. Like they were saying, he's gonna have a good mentor. I'll give him that. I will give him that. Well, the Bengals, we know one position they ain't picking: wide receiver. But I do wonder how Cowboy Nation feel about that Booker pick though. Shoot, I thought for a second they might take a shot at my man from Carolina, old Marion Hampton. Look at them. They're like, I'm on TV, y'all. I'm on TV. Look. They finna pick wide receiver just to make you wrong. Shoot, that let me tell you, that would be wild. That would be wild. I'm about 100% sure that Cincinnati pick is gonna be either offensive lineman or somebody on the defense. I forgot who was Cincinnati. I guess this press conference is I'm gonna give it a light, but I guess they really trying to get their technical difficulty straight. Let me see. Bengal, let me see a depth chart. Forgot who they had at running back. Oh, Chase Brown and Zach Moss. Okay. They may not go running back here. All right, hold on. Here we go.
We'll kick it off with Sheena, and then we will go to Darren, followed by Alex and Steve Reed.
Cool.
Well, let's try this thing
Cool.
again. T-Mac, welcome to the Carolinas. Can you walk us through the emotions as you took that phone call?
Yeah, man. I just feel just relief. Just finally knowing what team I get to play for. Man, I'm just blessed. I'm super grateful for this opportunity and this moment, and I'm just taking it all in right now.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it.
T-Mac, when you think about this offense you're joining at the moment, what do you know about this crowd and how do you think you're going to fit into it?
Oh, man, I think it's going to be amazing. First things first, obviously, Bryce Young, Cali to Cali connection. That's immediately. And as well as, the other receivers, Xavier, Adam Thielen. And I feel like, our OC, Coach Izzik, will definitely, put it together. I know Coach Canales calls the plays, and, I'm confident in them, and they're confident in me. And, I'm just ready, to take the Panthers to the next level.
Yeah, what do you remember about those interactions with Coach Canales in particular through this process?
Shoot, you know what? It was really just good vibes. It was nothing but good vibes. Really talking about just regular stuff. He's a kid from Carson, and I'm from Cali as well. So I feel like we hit it off really well, and really it was just kind of they took a chance on me, and I'm super blessed.
Hey, T-Mac. So going off that, so quickly, you and Bryce Young went to rival high schools. I recently learned.
Yeah.
What about, do you remember, I know you guys weren't exactly the same
T-Mac
years,
is
but
the
what
name,
do you
yeah.
remember about Bryce Plan, and does that make it more exciting to be able to play with him?
I mean, shoot, the first thing I remember about Bryce is he whooped us his senior year on national television by 45 points.
Ooh, God,
But
dog.
man, I always saw him growing up. He was that dude in eighth grade on the IE Ducks. He went to Cathedral. Was a guy transferred to Mater Dei. Finished the number one quarterback, number one player in the country in 2020. I mean, and he won the Heisman in college. I mean, he's literally been the best player at each level of the game. And I've always wanted to be. I've always wanted to be a part of something like and I'm just fortunate, that he sat on the table for me, and that I'm able to play with him, and man, like I said, that connection is gonna be something special.
And then can you take us through your apparel tonight? I know that
Famous guy
Polynesian culture
Shamar
means a lot
Stewart.
to you. Can you explain why you're wearing what you're wearing?
So as far as just the lay,
Well, that for sure, but you can go through the rest of the fit too.
Oh yeah, don't mind the color. I know I got the wrong colors on, but I'm wearing purple. You know, it's my favorite color. It represents royalty. Then I got some gold chains, black turtleneck, wearing some Travis Scotts because I'm a Jordan athlete. And then shout out to my grandma for making these lays, man. Everybody in the green room had it on, so we did something that's never been done. We put the lay on the commissioner, so hopefully we can start a new trend.
Thanks, man.
Hey, T-Mac, Steve Reed from the Associated Press. First of all, welcome to Carolina and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hey, tell me, can I follow up a little bit on the relationship with Bryce? So have you met, or is it just kind of you know him from a close distance, or have you guys talked? And tell me a little bit about that relationship, if you can. I just got a quick follow up after that.
Oh yeah, we kind of just, like I said, we played against each other in high school, so we kind of just knew of each other, recognized our each other's talents. But I was fortunate enough to recently meet him probably about a month ago for the first time at 3D QB in Cali, and I was fortunate enough it was my first time ever catching the ball from him and running routes for him. So I guess you can say we got a head start on our little chemistry.
Right, let them
That's
know
good.
right then and
And
there.
as a receiver, what do you feel like you bring to the Panthers?
Oh man, I think I bring a lot. I feel like
I'm Ami Song, and this is my collection
sorry,
with Lulu and
they may need me. And but
Yeah,
but
I
but
know,
also,
I know, I
outside of the
know.
field, I feel like I'm gonna bring a good energy to the locker room. I feel like I'm gonna build that camaraderie, that relationship with not only Bryce but the other receivers in the room, as well as Coach Moore. And I have faith in Coach Moore and his coaching, that he's gonna get me to that next level. And at the end of the day, we chasing greatness, so that's the plan.
All right, and we will go to Mike Solarte, followed by Joe, and then throw it over to David Newton.
Boo, David Newton.
Where you say, T-Mac, welcome to Carolina. Mike Solarte with Spectrum News 1. You touched on it a little bit earlier about the wide receiver group. Can you kind of offer up some thoughts on being able to work with a guy like Adam Thielen, who's seen it all and pretty much done it all? I mean, could you have found a better mentor for your first year?
I mean, yeah, that's a blessing for me in my position. Obviously having Adam Thielen, he's a seasoned vet. He's been in the league for a little while, so he's pretty much seen the ins and out of this league. And just me being able to come in and just basically, him to take me under his wing. And although I got drafted 8th overall, I'm coming into the facility with an open mind. At the end of the day, I'm ready to be as great as possible. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for this team to be as good as it needs to be. And I'm all ears and open minded to the wisdom and the knowledge that anybody has to give me.
And just as a follow-up to that, what do fans not know about your game that you're ready to put out there in front of them?
Oh, my game? Shoot, man. My versatility. I know we got a few other receivers in the receiver room, and I feel like our receiver room is going to be incredible. So, I'm willing to play wherever, whether it's X, F, Z. And I feel like we're going to put that on the nose as far as my versatility goes.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Appreciate
it. Hey, T-Mac, welcome with The Athletic. Could you expand a little bit on what you said earlier about Bryce standing on the table for you?
So yeah, he just told me at 3D QB, that he's been, sitting on the table for me, going into the Mr. Morgan's office, going into Coach Canales' office, and really just sitting on the table for me and telling him, hey man, we need to pick this guy. And so I give although I feel like I did what I needed to do to be in the position. I gave credit to Bryce for vouching for me, and ultimately for them taking the chance on me.
How big a deal is that? I mean, it sounds like you guys were this. Did you say you were the same year in high school?
No, he's 2 years older than me.
Okay, sorry about that. But you guys are both young guys. I mean, how about the opportunity to kind of grow with him as he takes the next step, as you take the first steps in your career?
I mean, it's a blessing for me knowing that I have a young quarterback to grow with throughout in the league, and just being able to have a quarterback that's reliable, being able to have a quarterback that trusts in me. And I know he's solid people's when I met him. You know, he's a good kid, man. You know, it's definitely someone I look up to growing up. So being able to finally be on his team and fortunate enough to catch his passes. I mean, I feel like sky's the limit for both of us in this offense.
Thanks very much.
Appreciate it.
Hey, T-Mac, David Newton, ESPN.com. So what do you remember about Bryce's game and that 5-point loss?
Oh, man. I mean, first of all, his team was the best, well, the second best team in the country that year. They lost to St. John Bosco. But in my eyes, he was he was the best player in the country and to everybody else's eyes. But man, he was just really good. He knew how to get his teammates involved. He was super patient in the pocket. He threw a pretty ball. And you know, he has swag on that field. You know, you can tell he's confident, but also, you know, calm, collected. And I feel like that's kind of a reflection of my game as well. You know, I feel like we both kind of the moment's not too high, too low for us, and I feel like we'll complement each other really good.
And having said that, if you followed his career the last couple of years, and how surprised are you that he struggled so much those first couple of years?
I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, he's been the best player at every level, and you know, obviously these past couple of years, you know, he struggled a little bit, and I was surprised. You know, he one of the best players I've ever seen in my life, and you know, like I said to somebody else earlier, just towards the end of the season, you know, you saw a glimpse of his greatness, and you know, it looked like he finally got his swagger back, finally got his confidence back, and that's a huge testament to, you know, Andy Dalton just kind of bringing him along, and man, I feel like this is the year where, you know, Bryce will explode, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
I think you're the second T-Mac for this team. They had one in 1995, way before you were born. That was called Tim McKyer. So,
oh wow.
Anyway, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, we will go over to Vashti, and we have time for a couple more. So if you have any other questions, please raise your hand.
Hi, T-Mac. Vashti Hurd with Carolina Blitz. Welcome to Carolina.
Thank you.
I wanted to, just for clarification, you said you want to be called T-Mac, and then you had another name. Can you say that again?
Oh yeah, my name right here on my chain, Nalo. Nalo, Nalo.
Tell us what that means, the background behind it, please.
So it's kind of a nickname that my friends gave me. Being from Waimanalo, Hawaii, on the east side of Oahu. And, you know, I kind of just, like I said, they gave me the nickname. I kind of turned it to my own brand. Obviously, you know, I got it on my chain. I have it on my T-shirts. And basically, you know, just kind of wanted to make it my brand. And that's what it is.
Thank you. So T-Mac or Nalo?
Hey, that's it. There you go.
All right. Also, I wanted to know about I know you had a visit here in Charlotte. Just tell us the vibes that you got from Dave Canales and how you guys meshed personality-wise. He said you were a good fit personality-wise for this team. Why do you think that is?
I mean, first things first, he's a Cali dude. So, you know, that's immediate chemistry. You know, he looks like he felt like you know, a good just father, good husband, you know, somebody that, you know, I would potentially want to be around. And, you know, I'm finally fortunate enough to actually be around him. So, but that facility, you know, they gave me nothing but good energy, you know, good vibes, cool peoples. Definitely some of that people that I can mesh with. So I'm just looking forward to coming to Charlotte tomorrow and seeing everybody.
Thanks.
All right, and we will wrap with Scott Fowler.
Hi, T-Mac. Congratulations with the local paper here, the Charlotte Observer. I wonder if there are any wide receivers in the NFL you would currently compare yourself to, or, you know, guys that you've emulated, idols in the position, people that you want to be like.
I mean, shoot, first things first, my favorite football player ever is Larry Fitzgerald. And then two receivers that, you know, I watch and, you know, I feel like I can emulate and similar play styles is Mike Evans and Keenan Allen.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, you guys, thank you so much for joining. T-Mac, if you don't mind staying on, that would be great. Everyone else, thank you so much for joining, and we will see you all tomorrow.
Appreciate y'all.
All right, bet. Yo, now let me say this. I'm going to share my screen again here, but let me get it set up. And because I just saw this on X. Oh God, I just saw this on X. Hold on, y'all. Just saw this on the board. Let me share this real quick. look at Steve Smith. It said, "Do you like the pick, Smitty?" Look at Steve Smith does not like the pick, y'all. He does not like the pick. Yo, that is hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my God. Yo. Let me tell you. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. So, man, I can't. Oh, okay. I saw that one already. He looks like a good father. I'm gonna say that next time my friends ask me for a reference. I see how fast we would get along. Yes, Nakar, you and Daniel would get along very well. Very well. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tampa Bay's in. Oh, come on. Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. I thought that was Ezra Raku for a second. I was like, damn, so the rest of the division gonna take all these edge rushes that we didn't pick? Except for the Saints. So let me tell you, what's his name? Ibuka. That's Chris Godwin insurance right there. That is Chris Godwin insurance. Yeah, I like the Mike Evans in comparison too, and I'm glad he's not in Tampa Bay. I will say that. Oh, that okay. That's what you sent me. Okay, got you. I said let me look on X real quick, see what's going on. Steve Smith has like a 30-minute video where he spent the whole time trying not to say he hates Ted. Got you. So that's okay. Smitty had us get me. This is true. This is very true. Steve Smith stood tall behind Jonathan Mingo. He really did. He really did. And now he's with the Cowboys. So he's bust. Yep. What's it? Booger McFarland was saying the same thing. They was like, if you Tampa, who gonna rush the passer? They was like, they need a pass rusher too. They did like us, drafted a wide receiver. Adding him to Tampa is what's that? High risk? Is that what you're saying, Daniel? Oh, let me tell you, I can't wait to see who the Steelers take. Says Tall and Steve Smith in the same sentence. Oof. Oh, home run. Got you. Home run. My bad. Yeah, I'll say this. They got they got two certified good ones, and he come in there. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem down in Tampa Bay. And see, my thing is that's the thing as well. Now that's why I was like, we got to get something on the defense to be able to, like a Baker Mayfield. If we look back at that Tampa Bay game in Tampa, okay, if we look back at that game, Baker Mayfield had all day to throw the ball. There was no pressure on him. And I know I keep bringing this up, but I will stay bringing this up. Baker Mayfield had a play where he went through all 5 of his progressions and sat there and waited for the 5th one to get open in the end zone, all while in the pocket with absolutely no pressure on him. But yeah. Hey, my bad. You know, hey, my bad. I'm in. I'm sorry, Nicari. I'm sorry. Shoot. Now Denver's on the board now. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if Marion Hampton from Carolina went to Denver. I would not be surprised at all. Yo, and let me tell you, Nicari, this crap is hilarious because I got it on the other screen here and it's still playing. Oh, let me see what some of these comments are saying. Oh, they they laughing. Somebody said, "Can't you just suit up for us again? I'm sure you still got something in the tank." Oh my god. Tampa really going to get Shador for free. Oh, not Tampa, Pittsburgh got you. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, I think Hampton might be the pick here for Denver. And I'm telling you, Tomlin is sitting there like, bruh, like just because he not going to Denver. They got Bo Nix. He is not going to Denver. I know Tomlin and them sitting up in there like just biding their time. Like, come on with it. No, it's just the first round, 32 picks. It's just 32 picks, Kevin. Yeah, but it's just that each team has 10 minutes to make their pick. But then you throw in these commercials, which are supposed to, they're in that same time period, so they're playing commercials. But then you get to, okay, the pick is in, and then sometimes depending on what they got going on, that the pick is in thing sits up there for another 5 minutes. So yeah, yep. I really wish Cam would come back as a fullback QB sneaker, but I know that's disrespectful. Yeah. But I am wondering, like we talked about earlier, is he the relationship that Sheena mentioned about being amended? And I wouldn't be mad at that at all. He said Birdman hands. Hey, anytime, Kevin. Anytime, man. I got you. Yeah, Mel Kiper said he's still amazed that Shador is still on the board. Oh, what if the Broncos get Will Johnson? You got him and Surtain. Ooh. He probably retiring his jersey this year. But now Cam has he officially retired, or he's been out of the league long enough and the league is like, you're retired? You laugh, Nev, I'm serious. Because I ain't heard nothing about him coming out saying, "Oh yeah, I'm officially retiring from the NFL." I forgot about Jalen McMillan in Tampa. Bacon throwing for 7,000 yards. Yeah. They got a loaded wide receiver core. All right, let's see who the Broncos got. It's all right, kid. Good job. Well, hey, that's the whole point. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Oh, okay. They got dang. They still went cornerback. They got Barron from Texas. Dang, the car. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Jade Barron, the cornerback out of Texas. Cornerback out of Texas. He's been projected to be a first round pick for a little while now. And I think the Panthers did tweet earlier about the next step in the in the process. So I mean, Dan Morgan and them did say this was going to be a multi-year process. Like they weren't going to fix everything in just a year or two. Like you said, they started off with offense last year and fixed the offense in the in free agency. So yeah, but then that's why I guess I thought they was going to go defense this year. But hey. All right, here go Pittsburgh. Now pick ain't in yet, but they on the clock. Will Johnson's knee must be really messed up. It's messed up enough to. I think he should have been a higher pick than this. I think he should have been off the board already. But yeah, I'm sure because I think he played. He didn't play that many games last year. There goes Shador. That's the Game of Thrones actor. So the dream if Will Johnson playing for the Commanders is still alive. Look at God. Wow, the smooth go. What's going on, CJ? We got baby Aaron Hernandez just at wide receiver. Wow, let's hope not. Let's hope the Aaron Hernandez part. Let's hope not. Yo, yes, hopefully on the field. Yeah, the Waltons still playing paying Russ. They had to draft someone who wouldn't make the team. Damn. I wonder for how many more years they got to pay. They got to pay Russell Wilson. Yo, what if Pittsburgh don't pick Shador right now? Wow. 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 They said we ain't got no quarterback, but we don't care. Dang. Wow. Okay. Yo. Whoa, wow. Yeah. You know, we don't know Prime personally, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he feels some type of way that Shador ain't been picked yet. You know, I thought it was gonna be Pittsburgh. Boy, let me tell you, like I said, if I ever start a tarot reading service, like anything like that, do not do any business with me, okay? At all. At all. If I lose my shit and start doing tarot readings, yeah. Just come to the house and check on me. Do not and do not do no business with me. Man. Yo. Now, I mean, I'm not mad at the pick. Derek Harmon's probably gonna be a good player for him, but I thought that was Shador's spot right there. Fingers crossed without the violence and sassiness. CJ, you right. LOL Shador like that. Like these teams tripping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I ain't gonna lie. If I was Shador, I would probably feel a certain type of way because I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be off the board by now. Hold on. Where is Mike Tomlin at in this picture? Okay. What's up, SC Page for Shador is Shadun. I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope not. He said, also, what up, CJ? Love the tech pick. Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all go back and look at my reaction. Let me tell you, I was not happy with it at the time. Not at all. The pick is gonna have to grow on me. I'm not completely mad at it. I just thought that we needed defense more. But like I said, I'm rooting for him. And I hope he come in here and ball. I hope we have, one hell of a wide receiver core next year. So, so did you see Travis Hunter mama looking like Big Frida in the I did. Hey, I told you, man. So she had a dress on with the little ruffles going around, had a hair curled up right here. Let me tell you, she had her Sunday's best. All we need to see is the picture of she had them little 1.5 inch heels on the bottom, like she was going to to Bible school service or something. It said no, you are not. You are tarot cards. Do not agree. Nah, man. Let me tell you that. Yeah, if I ever start that business, don't. Yeah, come check on me. Yes, Mel Kiper finna flip the table over if Sanders isn't picked soon. He sure is. Cause Mel said it. Mel was like, I thought he would have been off the board by now, and he's like, you got Pittsburgh here. You got Mason Rudolph. He was like, he's the pick, and he wasn't. Yeah. He Omar Epps right now. He'll be Mike Tomlin again later. Yo, that is hilarious. And then, it's triplets. You got Omar Epps, you got Mike Tomlin, and you got Brandon Ayuk out in San Francisco. Yo, and let me tell you, Brandon Ayuk had been in the league, and I never really saw his face. And then somebody posted it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm telling you, they could be triplets right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I keep spitting out these daggone pieces of pecan I'm eating. My bad, y'all. I apologize. He said that dude looks sad. Said also, what the hell was Abdul Carter's dad doing wearing an Adidas chain? I ain't mad at him. He said, CJ, I was about to say, what the black RuPaul doing? Nah, she wasn't that bad. Lord have mercy. Look, I see you picking up from last night, man. When San Francisco plays Pitt, look on the sideline. Mike Tomlinson don't be there. Oh my god, yo. Y'all are tripping. Yeah, y'all are wild. All right, let me see. Let me get back to ESPN here because I actually took it off the screen. Let me see. Let me go back to the draft thing here a second. Yeah, Will Johnson injury definitely done swayed a couple teams from picking him. I tell you, man, Hey, let me tell you, like, could he make it all the way to 57? Hey, could he make it all the way to 57? That would be great. Let me see, cause we still got the Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Texans, the Rams, the Ravens, the Lions, the Commodores, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Urkels left to pick. Not the kitten here. Yes, sir. Say, hey, I see why the Giants drafted Abdul. He got that Michael Strahan head shape. Let me tell you, man, that's going to be interesting now. That's going to be interesting. But like we all saying, you can't, not you can't, but it's good to have that many people in rotation. You're gonna have Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, and now Abdul Carter. And I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I think Abdul Carter will go in there and probably have a better season than the other two that are already there. But we'll see. I need Shador to slide out of round one just to see Mel Kiper crash out. Oh man, let me tell you, that would definitely be a crash out. Definitely. You know. Well, Mel Kiper is kind of crashing out right now because he's talking about all the quarterbacks that were drafted in the second, third round, and oh goodness, he brought up some other players too. But you know what though? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually happy to see Mel, like kind of pulling for him like that. Cause Mel he's really upset right now that Shador hasn't been picked. I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him because he usually does that with a lot of players, and I'm be like, yeah, Mel, he ain't get picked for a reason, dog. But I kind of agree with him this time. So speaking of Strahan, CJ, how do you do the list when you're him? Hey, I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell you, it's crazy because like if y'all ever go back and listen to some of my lives, for whatever reason lately, like when I say so, and I heard it just now. I always have some kind of funny list when I say that. But Strahan, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do Strahan. I might do that and get stuck like that. So I ain't messing with that one. Say, yep, yeah, yeah. He crashing out right now because let me tell you, he went through a long list of players, that didn't get drafted in the first round. I mean, some good players too. Swab says, then you got Travis Hunter with his little baby accent in the draft interview. LOL, but congrats to my boy. all I know is this. I just hope that Jacksonville has a plan for Travis Hunter. I know it's all they were saying that he wants to play both ways in the NFL from the jump. I hope there's enough good people around him to be like, no, we're not going to do this. He will wear himself out way too quick. So even Coach Saban speaking on Shador. Got you. Said, LOL, if this was a podcast, I could edit the list out. Hey, I done got used to it now. I done got used to it now. I watched it back, and before I was pissed. I was like, wait a minute. I said, and it was funny because I went to Janelle and I was like, I said, I ain't always sounded like that. And she leans back in the chair like, and I said, well, I'll be damned. I said, okay, well, never mind. Said, CJ, you do look like a midget straight hand fam. LOL, my dog. I need a Hey, okay, well, you know what? I'll send it to you. That'd be $50. Oh man. Shoot. And Jim Harbaugh seemed to be happy. Let's see what they got. Oh, Tar Heel, baby. Yeah, congrats, my boy. Out of Garner, if I'm not mistaken. Look at him, boy. He happy. He trying to. Oh, there you go. He can't hold it no more. He about to break down. That's all right. Said, do you think the Panthers trade up early in the second round tomorrow? It's a long wait until our next pick. And I was talking about this earlier. I don't know, because what would the Panthers have to give up to be able to move up? Because, like I said, last year we had picked 32. Okay, we had the first pick in the second round. So we can trade up in the first round. We're picking at the bottom of the second. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly what they would have to throw in with that to be able to trade up in the second. You know, me personally, I'm sitting here like, if a team is up in like the 40s, you know, like high 40s or something, they might be like, okay, well, give us 57 and give us your third round pick as well, or it's no deal. You know, now mind you, if we could get away with 57, excuse me, and one of our fourth round picks, you know, I wouldn't be that mad. My dream scenario right now is somehow, some way the Panthers could trade up, improve that number 57 pick, but keep 57 as well. I would love to see them have 2 second round picks, but what does that look like as far as what they'd have to give up to get it is the only question. And I do believe it would have to be a lot. And that's probably a trade that a lot of us gonna be like, huh? You know what I mean? So we'll see. Let me see. Ted, Leggett, Coker, Run TLC. Hey, Janelle, there's another one. Hold on. You know what? Where my pen at? Look, I got the old school notebook here. Look, I gotta write this down. Let me see. Ted, Leggett, Coker, Run TLC. Boy, let me tell you. As soon as I get that daggone store up on the YouTube page, well, I'm gonna have all this stuff up there. Yeah, Hampton to the Chargers. Kevin, that is Carolina starting running back. Omarion Hampton. Good kid, strong running back, very powerful, fast too. Yep, he's a good player. Hold on. What position you think we're gonna draft next? Hey, I'm telling you, it better be a damn edge rusher. Okay, I'd have been happy with any defensive player except for maybe linebacker in the first round, but it probably wasn't nobody gonna take a linebacker in the first round anyway. I don't think one has gone off the board yet. It better be an edge rusher, and I mean that. It better be an edge rusher. Okay, better be. I think that's the biggest need we have on defense right now. Better be. Okay, because in a dream scenario, I think we can get by with Bobby Brown if he's healthy all year. So you have a rotation. You know, you have Derek Brown, who you can move all over that defensive line. Ashawn Robinson, you got Bobby Brown the third. You also have Tershawn Wharton. Okay, now he can play zero tech. He can play three. And he can play other positions as well, other positions on the line. You know, I think I've seen him stand up a few times in some of those schemes with I forgot my defense coordinator for Kansas City, but you know, but yeah, that edge position, yeah, it better be the edge rusher for me. If it's not an edge rusher, I'm gonna be upset. I'm going to start crashing out. If our next pick is not an edge rusher, yeah, your boy here is gonna crash out. But the good thing is, y'all won't see me crashing out because I'll be on the road when the draft starts tomorrow. So either on the road or I'll just be getting back home. But yeah. Let me see. John P. Key, I knew I seen you from church. Hey, look here now. Don't be comparing me to John P. Key, man. The doors of the church are open. Okay, and they will only be locked when the last man there is going home. And it's funny you say that because I remember my dad's a deacon, and we always be the first one there to open the church up. And I swear I felt like we were always the last one to leave too. Well, we used to be in church all day long. The service was long. Don't let somebody get in there and catch the Holy Spirit and get up there and the piano player get up there and start playing that one part of that song over and over and over again, and that 3-minute song turns into about 15 minutes, and then don't let us have a program. Oh my God. The usher anniversary, the senior choir anniversary, the pastor anniversary, boy, oh, the big Carolina 3. I hope so, man. I hope so. T Panthers, what's going on? T Max gonna equal Nico Collins by year 2. Okay. Said my bad, Deacon CJ. Let the church say amen. Hey, amen. But yeah, no, my daddy was a deacon. Well, no, he is a deacon. But yeah, look, the doors of the church are officially open, and as we say, welcome, welcome, welcome. They will not be closed nor locked. All right, now I'm interested to see who Green Bay gonna pick. But that's got to be pretty cool if you get picked by the Packers, especially if it's one of the guys that's still in the back room right there. You literally got to walk around this and straight over to the stadium. Like you're right there, and you ain't got to go nowhere. And I know this is going to be a long pick. This is going to be a long pick. The Packers are going to pick. Excuse me. They're going to have somebody come out there. I hope it ain't Clay Matthews again. Especially coming to there talking about Trump again. But they're gonna have somebody come up here. Green Bay, are you ready? Hold on, there's never been fewer than 3 first-round trades. I did not know that. Well, shoot, they got some work to do for that. Said if I got drafted by the Packers, I walk to one of them houses over there. They gonna give me free food and alcohol. That's a fact. All right, come on, make the pick. What is that? Oh, Mark Murphy. Let me see. Golden. Green Bay got their wide receiver. Okay. Mine's a little bit behind. The dude still up there talking. I have a good friend from Green Bay. I had to take Facebook pics with him with his damn Green Bay hat on when they kicked our butts. Cool. Community owned team. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, he's still talking up here. I don't know if damn, he's still talking. Okay, Golden to the Packers. Got you. Yay, Matthew Golden. Oh. All right, who picks after them? The Vikings. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, look, golden dress for this one, man. He look just like them lights they got out there. That's all right. Swear the Nuggets Clippers playoff game going to end before he quit talking. That's hilarious. Hey, Kevin, man, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. As always, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dan says NFL Network drops the picks before announced on ESPN. The type of pettiness I love. Got you. Okay. Got you. Yo, when I say this dude was, he was, bruh. Oh my goodness, he was up there. And for the first time since 2000, we drafted a wide receiver. And then he took a pause after that. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. But hey, man, it's in Green Bay. Now, let me ask y'all this: did any of y'all ever think that Charlotte would get an NFL draft? All right, you think we'll ever become that type of market where the NFL will be like, you know what? Let's give the boys down in the 704 a shot and have them host a draft. Okay. The beautiful lady on the other side of the wall said no. All right. So okay. So that's the end of that. But y'all let me know what y'all think. But it's wild though. There's not a spot in Uptown this big to host this. If you look at this right here, there's not a spot in Uptown Charlotte that big to host this. There was one potentially, okay, because where I used to work at, we used to clean up after the games, and there were a bunch of parking lots. So the parking lot people would put their bags of trash and stuff out, and we come by and pick them up. And I supervised the crew that did that after every Panthers game, and we cleaned all of Uptown. But that's a park now. That's a whole park, and there's a lot of those parking lots that they've turned into skyscrapers, apartment buildings. There's a big a public park in one of them. But yeah, like there's absolutely nowhere in Uptown for them to host it. So yeah, that's probably a no. I guess he don't get it yet. He said, "Let me get a Green Bay on 3." He's supposed to say, "Go Pack, go." That's all right though. Let me see. Go back to comments. In 2 years we'll have it. They in the running for it. Nah, doubt it. Highly doubt it. Put it in the bank. Nah, but you know what? I don't think so because all these draft sites that they've had now, they are like the areas where they're at are like huge, way bigger than the space of actual football field. Way bigger. Just think back to some of the drafts that we've had recently. They've all been like a stage sitting somewhere. Remember the one in Vegas? It was across a couple parking lots and all that. But yeah, I don't think it would be. Yeah, I doubt it would be anywhere here in Charlotte. Anywhere. You see, Tepper would cancel it last. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. And see, and I'm glad you said that, SC Pace, because like I was saying, my thing with the whole training camp thing is, and my wife made a good point earlier, and they just got the zoning approved for all of that a couple of days ago. Okay, but even still, if you knew you were still waiting on the zoning, you knew there was a a chance that you wouldn't get approved for it, or my thing is, right then and there you don't have the approval yet. I don't think Tepper has any intentions of going. Cause I know a lot of people are saying, take it to Clemson. Go back to Spartanburg. Let me tell you, South Carolina done messed with Tepper one too many times. Okay. Well, and I think it was just the one time, but that was one time too many, and that was Rock Hill. All right. Rock Hill promised their money. They said they were going to do this and do that. When it come time to pay up, they act like they know what was going on. And Tepper was like, you know what? That's it. I'm cool. I'm done with y'all. And then I think they were saying too that the Panthers feel like their accessibility to resources are a lot better when training camp is in Charlotte. So I don't think going back to Spartanburg was ever on the table. But it doesn't suck no less that we won't be able to go to training camp because, you know, like I said, I had some, you know, for me, there were big plans for me for training camp, you know, and I was hoping to be able to, you know, meet a lot of you guys out there, you know, like I said, take some pictures, maybe buy y'all a drink or something, you know, at least, you know, give you some of the free donuts they got over there in the VIP side, you know, and the mimosas that my wife liked. Okay, Minnesota took Donovan Jackson to go out of Ohio State. Okay, all right, cool beans. So that wasn't the highest and best use, so they built condos. I got you, got you. If Charlotte has a draft, I'm going out there with my best bourbon, and we are all drunk. Now I ain't gonna lie. If Charlotte has a draft, I would go. I would go. I'd definitely take me a chair with me, but I would go. I would. Mm. Oh shoot. Oh, Shador. Hey, is it gonna be Shador? If y'all watch the NFL Network, you see, go ahead and let me know. I don't mind spoilers. Put it in the field practice center in Spartanburg. No, that was Rock Hill. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Get someone to make an MJ inspired Tepper shirt saying F them South Carolinians. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. When my pen. Let me see. I'm writing down who said it too. So if we do get this, I'm gonna see if I can get you one for free. It's F them South Carolinians. Sorry, Nicard. Yo, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Let me tell you, Coach Prime don't look too happy back there either, though. Yeah, I'm glad I got to go there one time, and that's why I met you at, Kevin. I'm glad I got to go. Uh-oh, wait a minute, Jackson Dart on the screen. Now, I wonder if that is a hand pat of congrat. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. No, hey, AJ, I'm just looking at it. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. If I was Shador and they took Jackson Dart over me, I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. Oh, look, that might mean something else in the card, and I think he just hold on. Oh, gotcha. See all his initials. Got you. That's funny. Uh-oh. I'm a pin. Let me see. I think every one of these analysts are having a heart attack the way this draft is shaking out. Yes, some of them are. Let me tell you, if they get up there and announce Jackson Dart, Mel Kiper might have to do like Shaq the other night and excuse himself and go to the bathroom. I'm telling you, he gonna have to go fix his hair or something. Yo, okay. So they still got a shot to equal the least amount of trades in the first round, which is 3. So we at 2 now. I forgot all about Jackson Dart. We'll see what that is in a second. If they draft Dart, it would be the most midgets thing ever. Oh yeah, yeah. Is this Daniel Jones all over again? Mm. He said I'm from SC though. If we went to war, SC would win because we tired of being dismissed as the little brother when we actually older. Man, I'm sorry, Nicole. It ain't enough of y'all, dog. It ain't enough of y'all, man. Hey, we hunt coon up here too, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. It ain't enough of y'all. The only way y'all win is if y'all lure us down there in them damn swamplands down in South Carolina. That'd be the only way. He said chips on our shoulders. Oh god, that is hilarious. That's a don't nobody want to be in South Carolina. Yo, let me say, speaking of South Carolina, let me tell you, I gotta go back. I wonder what Q reaction from Black Cat Panther podcast is right now. I would love to see his reaction for the Tet pick. I don't know if they were live. I don't think when I looked just now, I don't think they were live still. I wonder if they were live when that happened. I gotta go back and look at that, boy. He said, "Miss me on the coach." The guy said, "I don't mess with that damn coach." Oh, I ain't mad at you, dog. I ain't mad at you. Oh, UFL. Said Xavier, the only safe person in Mullins. LOL, if you stop too long, you will be robbed and possibly shot. Damn. Oh God, not that he follows that up with South Carolina is that a hellhole of violence and trees. Yo, there's a lot of trees. I never forget we went to oh goodness, we went to Buford. Hold on, Falcons trade up to 26. Oh shoot. What did the Falcons trade up and pick Shador Sanders? That ain't gonna happen, but that would be funny. All right, let's see how this pan. Yeah, the Falcons did trade up. Let me see what was the trade here. So the consensus is that everybody moving out of South Carolina. So I've had enough bourbon. If Dart is the pick, I might flip my table over. Dang. Oh, it's Jackson Dart. Oh, wow. Wow. Hey, man, somebody check on Mel Kiper. Let me tell you, now Shador ain't going to Atlanta. They paying Kirk Cousins $18 million to sit on the bench. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Merc City. He just picked Daniel Jones all over again. Yo. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry. When I saw the Giants trading back, bruh, I was like Shador all the way. That is crazy. Good, another bus QB for New York. Flips over table. Hey man, don't make sure you don't break that table. You know you're gonna have to fix it. Oh, let me tell you, boy, that would be wild if we could get an inside view of them, like oh, I forgot what was Hard Knocks. All right, the Falcons pick is in. Let's see who they get. Shoot, watch what I tell you. The Falcons gonna pick another edge rusher. Watch they get Donovan Ezaraku or Princely, hell, whatever his last name is. ATL gonna combine Shador and Penix to create a super black QB who throws both. Hey, hold on. They gonna do the fusion dance like in DBZ. They gonna play fusion. Yo. Oh my God. You have a dual threat quarterback, literally. Yo. Wonder what they do with all them hats the teams send them that don't draft them. Because I'm sure, sure he got a box full of hats from every team just about. Oh, Will Johnson or Emin Warrior. Got you. Hmm. Hold on. What's Cleveland's next pick? Oh, Cleveland has the first and the fourth pick in the second round. Shador might not be on there too long if he still available in the second round. What you say no? Leave me alone. I just woke up the neighborhood. Said why they trade up for Jackson Dart, who was going to take him. Said who's going to take him left in the first round. They could have stayed put. Uh-oh. What I tell you? What I tell you? CJ's tail reading business is back on track, y'all. I told you I was gonna get another defensive end. Mm. Damn. Damn, they gave up a first round pick next year to get the 26th pick. That's crazy. He went to the same high school that my wife graduated from. Mm. God Almighty. Let me tell you, that's not what I wanted to see the Falcons do. Let me tell you, wherever Red Swarm is at, I know he talking junk. He can't wait to get on the Panther podcast tomorrow, boy. I know. Titans take Cam Ward and Shador. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Those hats show up on the shores of your favorite Central American country. I hate to laugh at that. I'm sorry. They gave up a first round pick for James Pierce Jr. They sure did. Falcons with another top tier defensive end pick. Wow. Said Falcons knew Washington was looking at Pierce. Y'all got y'all picking 2 more picks. Said damn, Tet is a clone of his dad, but his dad is taller than him. Yes, sir. Vance High School / Chambers. So Pierce is a QC kid, a dog. Yeah, but they were always they always associated him with something that happened around here, and they were like, it wouldn't be a good pick for him, a good fit for him to come back home or something like that. We ain't got to worry about it now. He 4 hours away down to 85. So, yep. I know somebody earlier in the chat said, hopefully Mike Green slips. He's still falling. Him and Ezraku. Lord, let me tell you, Father God, I come to you in prayer right now. Please let one of them 2 fall to 57. Yeah, amen. CBS Sports gave us a C for that Ted McMillan pick. Ricky Rain said James Pierce Jr. and Jalen Walker in Atlanta. Say y'all want to see unhappiness, you can check the live stream. Boy, I'm not gonna lie. I highly doubt both of them are going to be bust. That is crazy. That is crazy. Nakari, I'm still laughing at that Steve Smith uh tweet. You want something besides those pecan? Yes, please, if you don't mind. Look, I'll take a piece of that chicken. Let me see who is left here in the first round. All right, so we got Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo. Yeah, Shador. Unless somebody trades back up into the first round, Shador is definitely not going tonight. Definitely not. They got Starks. Okay. It's quite a few of them kids are still back there in that green room that ain't been drafted. Shoot, y'all remember when Malachi Starks was talked about being the Panthers' number 8 pick as well? Let me see. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with the dry white meat in the middle. You act like you didn't want it in the car. Yes, they do. They do always draft well. They sure do. Shoot, watch because it was my man from the Lions that had that bad leg injury. Not Hutchinson. Shoot, this might be where Ezaraku or Mike Green go off the board right here. You think about it, they got tight ends, they got offensive line, they got wide receivers. Anybody know speaking of safeties, did Justin Simmons ever resign with the Falcons or he signed with anybody? I don't know if any of y'all saw the little thing they did where they show how these jerseys are made up. So there's there's a group back there. They got blank jerseys for every team, and when the pick is in, they get a little bit of a heads up, and they got the blanks and everything already made, and slap them on there, put them in the heat press, ready to go. Said, man, Malachi has to live in Detroit. I grew up there. I'm happy to be in Carolina. Okay. Said, hoping Cleveland trades up for a QB other than Shador just for the comedy. Man, don't do Shador like that, dog. Okay, I thought he was. I thought he was still a free agent. Okay. Really gonna get Mike Green and we won't know any piece. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine if Walter Nolan fell to Philly? Woo, Lord. Yeah. I'm gonna see if my terror reading skills are still working now. I'm gonna say they're gonna go defensive end here. Yeah, this is the part I hate. I'm like, all right, cool. Quit talking about it. Quit showing they war room. Just announce the pick. All right, here we go. Did y'all did y'all hear the guy say you guys are crazy? Oh god. Yo. No, I know Nolan got drafted a while ago. I was just saying if he would have failed to Philly. So if we get Mike Green, we would have to have a caretaker go to the nudie club with him to keep him out of trouble. Not the nudie club. I've never heard it called the nudie club. That's funny, Kevin. I did too. Green, Ezraku. Hey, all right, Daniel. It's the Commodores time. Hey. Well, we see what Smokey and the boys gonna do. All right, hey Dan, let me know who you want, dog. We know it ain't gonna be Shador. Mm. Boy, yeah, it's gonna get interesting. I think this second round is going to be a lot more interesting than we initially thought. It said make Mike Green live with the old live with the old tight end we have on the practice squad. Oh god. I'm ready to be hurt by this Washington pick. Man, don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. Y'all might be all right. Y'all might be all right. Let me see. Best available. Still got Will Johnson, Mike Green. Let me see. Midgets fans trying to talk up this dark pick. I'm sure they are. Excuse me. I'm sure they are. You know who's gonna be trying to talk up that dark pick? I bet you. I bet you somewhere out there, there's Panther fans that are like, now you see that? You see what Carolina? I mean, not Carolina. You see what the Giants did? They got back in there and they got their quarterback, and then they're gonna be talking junk about Bryce. Let me see. I got a feeling that Dan already got his second round trade up ready. Probably does. Probably does. But again, what does that look like? Okay, what kind of compensation does that look like? Hopefully it doesn't involve any future picks. Of next year's draft. Probably does. If that's the case. But if we can get a higher second round pick and keep 57, I'm fine with that. All right. Maybe we have to give up 74. If we don't have a third rounder, but we can get 2 second rounders, I'm not gonna be that mad at that at all. But I hope it's something where we trade up and got to get rid of 74 and we only end up with 1 second round pick, which might be whatever that is. So we'll see. Will Johnson, he can have my knee. Trey Amos would also be a win. I got you. We have 3 4. No, we have 2 4s. We got 111 and 114. We got 3 fifth round picks. 140, 146, and 163, if I'm not mistaken. It said pick swap, a 4 in next year's third. So we're gonna be on the losing side. I got you. Hopefully not. All right, so I'm looking at X here, and Panthers on tap. And yo, and it's crazy because there's a clip, a picture I saw on X. Curtis from Panthers on tap got to take the picture standing next to Ted McMillan when he went out there and had the little selfie stick doing the picture with the Panthers fans. So shout out to Curtis from Panthers on tap. But so available edge rush is still available. You got Mike Green, Donovan Ezeraku, Jordan Birch, TJ, and I'm gonna say this wrong, Tua Miola from Ohio State, Femi Oladejo from UCLA, Nick Scorton from A&M, Landon Jackson from Arkansas, Josiah Stewart from Michigan, Brady Swinson from LSU, and Princely. Let me try and say this man's name. Princely Human Million. Yeah, let me not say that no more. I'm done. Hey Daniel, what if y'all get Mike Green, man? You be happy with that? Well, y'all pick Luther Burden. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Hey, call. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Hey man, I might have to pause the live real quick, y'all. I gotta call and check on one of my best friends. I might have to pause it, y'all. Wow. They drafted the little boy on the couch. Hey, Washington seems to be very happy with the pick, so hey. Oh, he played at Oregon. Okay. Okay. First 8-year-old in NFL. That's funny. That is funny. He said they drafted none of that. He said- hey man, call me if you need to, dog. I'll pause this live. Call me if you need to talk, man. I got you. I got you. Tell some Buffalo took Keon Coleman. Yeah. I mean, well, Booger called it right. He said it before the pick. He was like weapons of protection, like he's saying now. So for Jaden Daniels. Mm. Bills done won 78 games in a 6-year span and have not made a Super Bowl appearance. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of miss Sean McDermott. I wish he wouldn't have went to the Bills and Ron retired and he would have been the head coach. Or even like I always said, when they had Steve Wilkes back there, you know, shoot, he was interim head coach. I think he should probably still be here. Even though I do like I like Canales. Don't get me wrong, I like Canales. Washington took Brandon Coleman last year, who can play tackle. This makes no sense. I just punched a hole in the wall. Hey, well, let me tell you, I hope you be at Home Depot first thing in the morning. I'm glad the wife is out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Said McDermott hates Cam. I'll never forgive him. Cool beans. Glad you made it home, Mr. Hunky Dory. Glad you made it home. Damn, you better you better fix that hole in the wall, dog. I ain't gonna lie. For a hot second, I was like, "Why is Jake Delhomme on the thing? He kind of look like him." Hey, and thank you to Mr. Hunky Dory for the $5 super chat, sir. I greatly appreciate it. So not happy, but he will help the offense. I got you. I got you. Thank you again, Mr. Hunky Dory. And also, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you, man. I can't say enough. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And to all the people that get this, hey, welcome to the front office, man. Thank you, Mr. Hunky Dory. I really appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie. I like them. I like them shoes my man got on though. Those are tight. And the Bills colors. I think those are forces. All right, let's see who Buffalo take. Oh, it took Harrison from Kentucky. Okay. You know what? Okay. So Will Johnson, that injury must be worrying a lot of these teams. Gotta be. Got to be. Oh, the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, hmm. So I wonder who. Okay. So Philly must have liked somebody that they thought Kansas City was gonna pick because they just swapped picks. I wonder what Philly had to give up for that. Boy, he happy. I ain't I ain't mad at him. Yeah, yeah, in the car. That's for you, dog. Man, they see somebody, man. They hey, that's crazy. You trade up one pick like that. You say I did nothing. Brandon Hunter, what's going on, man? How you doing? We need Green or Sanders. I say not Shador Sanders, I hope, but I wouldn't mind Mike Green though. You know, we man, let me tell you, what if Philly picks Ezaraku, bruh? Let me tell you. I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you, first round is always on. I can't wait until they get to the part of the draft where it's like 5 picks go on. They just keep talking, and then after every 5 or so picks, they recap them and then keep on talking. You see them pop up at the bottom of the screen, and then some of the teams don't even get their players mentioned at all. They just gloss over them and keep right on going. Mm-hmm. Pass rusher, get to the quarterback. That is Ezraku. You know, in the car, I'm not. I'm not even gonna put that one on the screen. The car. I ain't messing with you, the car. I'm not messing with you, the car. What's up, Jamie Harris? It's either him or the safety from South Carolina. Got you, got you. Because I think I did good. Oh, T.J. Sanders. Got you. Okay, from South Carolina, I got you. He got all kind of pictures in the inside of the jacket. That's all right. Y'all crazy. Now, one thing I will say, and you got Philly and Kansas City coming up. Mark my words, Kansas City is going to miss Tershawn Wharton. Okay. Me personally, I think that might have been our best defensive pickup. Um, Maybe behind Morig or Marig, however you say his name, or kind of right up there even. But I think Tershawn Wharton is going to do something for us this year. You know, and I saw a lot of KC fans when we signed them, they were like, man, they did not want Kansas City to let him go. But we'll see. So, he and we y'all crazy. The car said I make my cousin feel bad all the time because why she turned TJ down. Yo, it said she had one job. Ain't crazy. Oh man. Oh man, let me tell you. Glad I ain't got to go nowhere early in the morning. Yeah, it's been an interesting draft. Interesting draft. I did not expect the Falcons to end up with Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. Mm, let me tell you, I hope Icky is somewhere now. Like, I hope when he saw both of them picks, he went straight to the gym wherever he at and started working out. And let me tell you, yeah, we kept talking about the Panthers drafting a tackle in this year's draft. Yeah, they might have to this year, next year. We'll see. So just watch the film of Washington's pick shut down the great Abdul Carter. I feel better. Yeah, I saw that clip they had up there too. All right, well, it's good to know you feeling better. Bobby Brown and Tershawn Wharton are going to make a big difference this year. I agree. I absolutely agree. I do believe they will. Oh, the draft is chaos tonight. Yeah, it was crazy. You know, we thought the chaos was going to be mostly at the top of the draft, especially after Jacksonville traded up with Cleveland. And then it just got real, like, you know, pick after pick after pick after pick. But then, you know, and when we got down to the 20s, you know, it got on and popping again. So, hey, think we go heavy defense most of the rest of the draft. They damn well better. They damn well better. I'm not going to be mad at all defensive draft the rest of the draft. I will not, excuse me, not be mad at that at all. Excuse me. Yeah, man. He better get to work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so Philly traded the 32nd pick and a 5th round pick to get that. They got off kind of Andy Reid must have used some not Andy Reid, never mind. They got off kind of light with that one. I know it's the end of the first round, but still, I want more than the 5th round pick. Oh, oh, they picked Campbell. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one coming. My favorite pick is when we take the kicker from Miami in Andreas we trust. Tampa ESPN was talking about only the top 6 went about right after that drunk drivers enter the traffic. Oh my god. No, we could use one O lineman for a rotation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize he was back there in the green room. To be honest with you, I forgot he was back there. Now Mike Green is sitting at home on the couch, dog. He in Virginia. They showed him on screen a little while ago. He's somewhere in Virginia, but he ain't been picked yet. He just chilling. KC about to take Shador and give Pat the yard. Man, get out of here with that. You know that ain't gonna happen. Let me tell you, KC picked Shador Sanders. Dion will be like, nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He gonna be like, Shador, you ain't gonna play for another 6 years. Boy, he hyped. He ready. Pat requested PTO. You funny. See, I'm not playing for extended time would be the best course of action, to be honest. Or him not playing for extended time. Yeah, he up there with that vest on, look like he came out of a '80s Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Yeah, he doing that pitch. You got to braid it up there though. I hate to see the Eagles get more defensive power than they already have. Yeah. Let's hope good thing we ain't got to play them this year. I'm about to say, I think the only time we play the Eagles is if we made the playoffs. Their fro is from the Soul Train era of disco. Hell, buddy. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. And Chef out there with the jacket, the hoodie, and the button-down shirt and tie up under the hoodie. Hmm. All right, shoot. Let's see what the Chiefs gonna do now. He gonna pick Luther Burden. No, they not. All right, here go the Eagles. Not the Eagles, the Chiefs. My bad. Hey, they called it Josh Simmons. Cool beans, y'all. Hey, well, that's it for the first round, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get on up off of here. Yeah, it's been a long one. I've been in this chair the entire time. But he said how many damn tackles? It's a lot of them. Yeah, it's a good little bit of them in this draft. Yeah, they gotta protect Pat. They gotta protect Mahomes. Like they were saying, the only time he lost Super Bowl when he didn't have protection. That's a fact. That is a fact. All right. But yeah, man. Hey, I thank all of y'all for joining me. I appreciate all the super chats. Appreciate Doug, my wife Janelle, Miss Unky Dory for all the gifted memberships. I thank y'all for those. I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, this will be my only night going live for the draft. I got to go to a funeral this weekend. If y'all saw last night, my uncle passed. And but I'll still be around, still be posting some things. But yeah, man, let me tell you, Panthers for me, this next pick better be a defensive end, edge rusher, something. Okay, gotta be. It's gotta be. All right, but that's like I said, that's for me. Either defensive or edge rusher or a nose tackle or something. We gotta do something to stop the run and get to the quarterback. So we'll see. We'll see. But all right, hey, again, I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for what is officially now 4 hours on the dot. All right. Yeah, but I thank everybody for joining me. Like I said, was not the pick that I was expecting at number 8, not at all. But clearly, he was the Panthers' choice. He's been their choice for a while now. If he wasn't when this process all started into the season, he has been for a little bit. All right, so they got who they wanted, and we'll see. We wanted to trade back. We didn't get it. Then we wanted them to trade back into the first round. We didn't get that. So we'll see what's going on later on in the draft. I'll be live again next week. I'm gonna have to get my slides together and get all the undrafted free agents and get them up here, try to get some clips of them so we can sit here and discuss and talk about rounds 2 through 7 through the draft and the undrafted free agents. And yes, Mr. Hunky Dory, pick 57 is a long wait. So let's see what the Panthers do. And don't be surprised. Do not be surprised if they trade up from 57. All right. But again, I say, what compensation will they have to give up to trade up from 57? All right. But again, y'all, I thank everybody for being here. I'm gonna leave y'all with 3 things as always. Number 1, y'all be good. Number 2, y'all be safe. Number 3, welcome to the Panthers, Ted McMillan, and keep pounding, man. I see you. Holla at your boy.